And I can do this, and I can do this, and I can do this, and I can do this. And we're gonna go. Oh, man. Fill the hair with a bunch of small copies of the face. Dude, I can't be doing all that. I can't be doing all that. Guys, as a professional artist who just made that beautiful thumbnail, you know, we can't be taking, you know, my works they can't be taking too much time. You know, gotta keep it, you know. Long-time consumer of your content here. You are the favorite D2 player of my two oldest boys. Oh, sick. Shout out to them, bro. Fire team build together? I maybe dabbled with the idea like many years ago, but there's not really like any like crazy high synergistic builds that like complement each other perfectly, like so much so to the degree where you're like trolling if you're using one without the other. Did you get the shinies you wanted? I got one of them. I did not get the shiny sniper. So I don't think, yeah. What would you say is the easiest way to check which emblems one has / doesn't have? Like, what do you mean? Like what emblems someone is like missing, you mean? I don't think there's like a site that shows like every emblem in the entire game and shows like if you don't have one of them. Not that I'm aware of, at least. The easy way to see if someone has an emblem or not is you go on Bungie.net and you can like look up someone's profile. Like, but that's basically the same as like collections. It's just you're viewing collections outside of the game. It's like if you look at my profile, you can look at my collections and see what emblems I do have. But this is basically the same thing as like in-game. There's not like there's not like a tool that shows you like what emblem someone doesn't have, other than just being like Control F and searching for the emblem and seeing if they have it or not. Okay. Oh. Hello, my fine feathered friends. I was challenged to solo the Witness in Destiny 2. And if I fail to do so, then there are certain interesting, peculiar consequences. But we're not going to worry about those consequences because we're absolutely going to solo him. And I say that with the utmost confidence, despite the fact that I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea what the solo strategy is. I have no idea what builds to use. I have no idea what weapons I'm supposed to bring in. I have no idea what roles I'm supposed to have on those weapons, save one or two. And I basically have no idea what I'm doing. Full point blank, full stop. Yep. So we're just going to load up and wing it and try and figure it out. What's the worst that could happen, right? Can you take tips from chat? I can do whatever I want. I can't cheat, I guess. I can't cheat. I cannot install cheats. Well, I don't think there was any specification about whether or not I could or could not install cheats, actually. So maybe I could, theoretically, if I really wanted to, but I'm not going to do that, because that is against the spirit of the game. And against the terms of service, I would get banned. And then this is my job, so that would be a problem. Is Marathon worth pre-ordering? I don't know. The game's not out yet. How would I know? I don't know. I know the same amount about Marathon as you know. Okay. So we got this fella here sitting in front of us, and we need to beat him without anyone else in the fire team. Now, full disclosure, even though I did beat Contest Mode Salvation's Edge, I have not done the Witness fight in probably over like a year. It's been a very long time since I have fought this boss, and I honestly barely remember any of the mechanics. I have like a loose recollection of the mechanics, but other than that, I don't exactly know. I'm not sure what the specifics are going to be. So let's just... Huh? This may be more difficult than I thought. He seems impervious to my bullets. Hello? Buddy? There we go. Okay. Step one, get buff. Let's just get this one, I guess. Buff? Hello? There we go. Okay. And then we need to... Okay. And then we'll try, like... Okay. Let me get clone. Okay, we'll try a little bit of this. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Got Glyph Breaker. Cool, 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 cool. One down. It's pretty easy so far, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why people are making such a big deal out of this. Okay, that is... We can't get that one, so I guess we'll try this one again. I got another one. Guys, I'm kind of frying. We are 33% of the way to our first DPS phase. It's just that easy. It's really not that hard of a challenge. Okay, I can't do that one because that one was... That one was, not triangle. Okay, so now I need... Now I need triangle. Oh, hold up. Give me triangle, please. Wait a minute. Am I doing this wrong? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. How do you beat the Witness again? Wait a minute. Okay, I had hexahedron. Wait, how did I have hexahedron? I thought I was standing inside of triangle when I got the buff. How did I have hexahedron? Guys, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. It's all coming together. We'll get there, we'll get there. It's all coming together. All right. On to attempt number 2. Okay, so I think let's see. Let's throw that on, and let's throw this on, and this just for now, just for now. Okay. I don't need a rally either. Rally, we're fine. We're in the figuring out phase. Okay, I'm in triangle. Okay, now I'm pyramidal. Why did I get hexahedron the other time? Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Nice. Okay, still pyramidal. Makes sense. Let's go amplified. Isn't there a way that you can like break 2 at the same time? I feel like I've seen. Ah, rats. I know there's a way to do that. I just don't know the specific way to do it. I'll figure it out though. I'll get there. I'll figure out how to do it. All right, let's take another crack at this one. Okay, no good there. So let's try the wall. Let's try the wall one. See if that one works. Okay, so we'll get this buff. Because then this buff has to work for this one. Right? Hooray! And then I guess I'll... Do I want to clear my buff? I don't think I want to clear my buff. We'll miss that guy. Cool. Cool. Alright, I have hexahedron, so maybe I'll try... Maybe I'll try hitting this one. Yippee! Alright, wait, we're kind of killing it. Halfway to a DPS phase! Easy challenge, to be honest. Oh, I actually don't want to stand in there because I have hexahedron. And the wall one can't be hexahedron. They can't match, so this doesn't make any sense. Alright, we'll hit that. And then... Huge. Killer. Significant. Alright, we need... Let me get a triangle. Here we go. Yeah. Huge. Okay, so triangle for the test. I'm almost out of ammo on my... Uh-oh. We good? Okay, we're good. I am out of ammo in my special ammo hand cannon. That's probably not good. Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh boy. Everything is fine. Everything's fine. Alright, I need a triangle to show up. Huge. How about that? That's not bad. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh, we're cooking. We're cooking. Look at the damage. Not bad, not bad. Okay, it's fine. It's all good. We're fine. Okay. I mistimed my jump there a little bit. Hey! DPS phase on attempt number 2, that's not half bad. The problem is, at that pace, I would need to do, I think, probably 140 DPS phases. So, we have some slight tweaking that must be done. I think, step 1, let me take a look at the artifact, because yes, I should definitely have Sniper's Meditation on. In fact, I should probably retool a lot of things on my artifact, if I'm being completely honest, because like I said, I did not really prep any builds for this at all. I did not prep any builds for this at all. I know nothing about the loadouts that you're supposed to run, other than that Lucky Pants with the Uncivil Discourse is really good, and that you're supposed to use the refurbished Sniper, the Renegades one. But other than that, I really know nothing. I don't know anything at all. I also know that there's like some loadout swappage that you can do with Celestial Nighthawk, Still Hunt, and then you loadout swap into Lucky Pants, Uncivil Discourse. But we're not... There will be a time to get to those things. There will be a time to get to those things. We are not yet at that time. Well, you have an Arc or Void super equipped. Well, I'm going to be using Golden Gun, so that doesn't really matter. That doesn't really seem good. If the first shot shortly after reloading or readying your weapon is a precision hit, gain flinch resistance. I guess that's like kind of okay. Why not? Sure. Maybe. I guess. Rapid fire blows with the kinetic weapon or a weapon matching your equipped super creates... Yeah, why not? I mean, I don't think we're going to use any of these, to be honest. Sustained kinetic weapon damage. I guess maybe we do this, yeah? Potentially, probably, possibly. So we get more ammo for our refurbished. Perhaps. Precision hits with bows and snipers grant a stacking bonus to their reload speed. We're definitely going to want this for DPS phase. I know that for a fact because I know that spam reloading and spam firing the refurbished heavy kinetic sniper is a big part of the damage phase. Rapid fire blows against weakened combatants grant you devour. This could be... I wonder if we have a reliable way to proc this. I mean, if I run smoke, then maybe I could reliably proc that. I mean, if not... Like, even if I didn't run this, I'm like, these aren't going to be good. Because nothing in this encounter has shields, and I'm not using swords, so we won't worry about that one. None of these seem very good either. To be honest. None of these seem that useful. Arc debuff targets. I mean, if I'm using Ascension, then maybe that's okay. There's no champions in here, so we don't need that. Breaking a combatant shield temporarily grants you damage resistance and... Oh wait, there's chieftains, aren't there? Yeah, the chieftains would give me shields, so I guess I could run that. And then I definitely want Sniper's Meditation for the bonus sniper damage. And... I'm guessing probably Void Infestation. Because then I can smoke bomb a target, defeat it. It'll spawn a tracking projectile to weaken other targets, which will more easily allow me to defeat weakened targets, get devoured through power from pain. And then I have easier time on the survivability, because I don't think Kinetic Rupture would actually do anything. Kinetic weapon damage against powerful combatant has a chance to create a Kinetic Rupture. So, like, theoretically, I guess I'm spamming the Kinetic Sniper on the Witness, but, like, I don't think I'm going to be shooting at the Ruptures that would spawn. So I don't think that's going to matter at all. I definitely don't care about Sword Storm combo, so I think this is going to be my preliminary setup, and then we'll see if we change anything from there. Overall, though, that really, in my opinion, that wasn't a half bad attempt number 2, if I do say so myself. I don't know if you guys agree or disagree, but I feel like that was a pretty good attempt number 2. Definitely better than attempt number 1. I think I got a little lucky when it came to my RNG. But we'll take it, right? We definitely... Let's swap this to Smoke Bomb. I probably don't need the Grapple Grenade. I'm definitely going to want to be on Golden Gun. Because I know that's going to be a pivotal part of the DPS rotation, so I might as well get that in the mix right now. And then up here, let's go maybe... Special Finder. Definitely want some siphons. I have a kinetic siphon. Maybe I'll just go double Special Finder. I don't know. I'll just do this for now. And then we'll go from there. What's the main kind of damage that I'm eating here? Probably... I wasn't really paying that much attention, I'm not gonna lie. Let's just do this and this and I don't know. We're just gonna keep winging it. Like I said, that was not the worst first attempt. It definitely wasn't, or sorry, second attempt rather. I mean, getting to DPS phase on attempt number 2, I'm happy with that. So let's see if we can make more of that magic happen. I don't know if we're gonna be able to, but all right. So let's eat this buff right here, and then here's what I'm wanting to do with the Okay, so no go there. That's fine. So now we'll try and get the wall. And then I'm actually going to stay in here because I know that this is the wall buff. So I can actually get that one. And then maybe we'll go for triangle here. Okay, so that's no good. That we need circle. So I guess I'll try an RNG circle again, and then I'll eat circle buff. Oh, I didn't get it. There we go. And then we'll plink that. And then I needed circle for this. And then I'm gonna cleanse because I'm at X3. Coolio, 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 coolio. So we have 2 more to go. I have 2 more minutes, which I feel like is more than enough time, so I think I'm gonna slow things down just a touch and just start ag clearing a little bit. Just a little bit, just a little bit. Alright, I have pyramidal. So let's try and hit this. Circle is our test. Oh shit. I kind of forget. Oh, balls. Uh-oh. I kind of a little bit forgot how to shoot the circle. I kind of a little bit kind of maybe forgot how to shoot the circle. The $200 bet, I kinda hate it. You say I was 2 in NA, nut about whole world. Where did you position? What? What did that guy just say? I like the thumbnail of the live stream. Thank you, dude. You're not gonna believe this. I made it myself. You are not gonna believe this. I made that thumbnail all on my own. Which I know it's crazy. But that thumbnail is all me, baby. Tough to believe, I know. Believe me, I know. Hey Max, solo witness enjoyer here. What have you learned so far? I have learned that... Dude, okay. I'm so dumb for saying this because I know that when we make a video on this, the next shot in the video immediately after me saying this is going to be me on like attempt number 250, just like with my head like down in the palm of my hand. But I'm gonna say it anyway. It doesn't seem like it's that bad. It doesn't seem like it's that bad. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. It seems like it's gonna maybe a little bit challenging, but it feels very doable. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked, aren't I? That was the worst possible thing to say, wasn't it? That was the worst possible thing to say, wasn't it? Who cares when streamer lies? What the fuck did I lie about? What did the streamer lie about? What the fish? No, unban him, Jazz. I want to know what I lied about. But hey, on the bright side, 2 possibilities, right? Possibility 1. Possibility number 1. It is actually not that bad, and I clear it pretty easily. Or possibility number 2, I suffer, and you guys have fun watching the suffering. Apparently, saying you're North America #2 is a lie because he's not in North America. I mean, I have literal video evidence of me being the second person to clear in North America. So, if he thinks that his word is more credible than video proof, then that guy should run for office. Okay, let's see here. Let's see here. Okay, let's try and get to another damage phase. I bet he was talking about the whole world clearing. He was talking about me clearing before, he cleared, which I did, so. You can defend him all you want. I don't really care, but interesting decision. Huge, 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 huge. Bang. Scarrow said the same thing 5 attempts in and has yet to complete a good second damage phase. Oh. Well, the key difference there is that I am actually good at the game. All right, pyramidal X2. So we'll hit that. That's no good. So we'll try circle again. Smoke that guy. Okay, I think I want to clear my buff because I don't want to just keep spamming circles. Or maybe it is fine to keep spamming circles. I don't really know, to be honest. I'm gonna get triangle again. Pyramidal. Ugh. 3D. Whatever. And let's hit this wall. Okay. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is okay and fine and okay. Okay, square. It is time to square. Boom, 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 boom. See, I can do the square. I'm the CEO of squares. Yippee! All right, and then we'll glyph breaker, and then I have pyramidal X2. That's no good. Try this one. That is also no good. I am currently getting trolled. Watch this one not be pyramidal, by the way. That's crazy. Let me out! Yippee! All right, it's DPS time. We are going to swap to the Lucky Pantaloons and go absolutely crazy. Wow, I see people do this when I see the clear videos. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Okay, okay. That Still not great. However, better than the previous DPS phase. I think the previous DPS phase was 20,000. This one is 66,000. We're getting there. It's improving. And at the end of the day, baby, that's what you want to see. You want to see improvement. The improvement is the improvement. Guys, I'm just saying, listen, for attempt number 4, that wasn't half bad, right? Am I right or am I right? Am I right or am I right? For attempt number 4, that wasn't like, there's been worse attempt number 4s out there, okay? There's been worse attempt number 4s. Still hunt GG Celestial swap to this loadout would cook. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I will get there. I will get there. I will get there. We'll get there. In time. We'll get there. We'll get there. I just want to get let's get like one more run to DPS phase, and then we're gonna start looking at optimization. Psychic, thanks for the tier 3 for 23 months on a 23-month streak. I appreciate you, bro. Oh, let me hop in here. With ethical mechanics? I'm sorry, what are ethical mechanics? Oh. Okay, dude, can we chill? Oh, I'm actually gonna eat this buff. So, now I can try this. Test? Oh, was that triangle? Uh-oh. Okay, everything's fine, everything's fine. I know how to make a triangle. Oh my god, world's most beautiful triangle. That's a pretty triangle. Ah! The witness just had his trap foiled. By me. Alright, so now we have spherical resonance. Let's try and hit this bad boy. Nope. Oh, I just got hexahedron on accident. Okay. That is slightly problematic. Because if I get one more buff on accident, then I'm just dead. So let's tiptoe Circle Boy over here. Nice. And then we'll cleanse. Huge. Now we can, like, safely reobtain buffs. I probably should have obtained that buff real quick. We only need 2 more, though, and we have a minute 18, which I feel like is pretty easy. Let's get hexahedron. Just because, why not? I'm feeling it. It was right there. And then we'll hit a little bit of this. And that's unfortunate. But it's a-okay, because we'll hit that. That is unfortunate. But we got pyramidal, and I already know that this one's pyramidal. I might die to the bugs here. Nah, we're chilling. Did I break that? Yeah, I did. Wow! Calm down, buddy. Alright, I think this wall should be pyramidal. No, I guess not. Okay, cool. We are ready to go to damage. Got a couple dudes on me. Calm down. Calm down. Take it easy. Alright, let's snipe that. And then let's go to the pantaloons. And then let's hit him with a smoky bomb. Oh, I missed. I missed again. Okay. I don't know. I feel like I'm like kind of getting the hang of it a little bit. I don't know. Now we're at 83,000. The damage keeps going up. I'm just saying. And we haven't really optimized surges. We haven't optimized swaps. We haven't like optimized anything. So like I feel like we're couple things I think I can do additionally that will make this a lot easier. I think if I get through the mechanics a little bit more quickly, I can do a little bit of ad cleanup before I go into the DPS phase, so I don't have as much stuff shooting at me. Would be helpful. Definitely need to set up some surge swaps. Definitely need to set up a Still Hunt, Celestial Nighthawk, Golden Gun swap into Lucky Pants, Uncivil Discourse swap. But like, from a pacing perspective, I feel like we're going decent. You only need to worry about the Chieftains and the Stasis Subjugator during damage. The Strand Subjugator doesn't matter. Gotcha. Okay. Alrighty. So I'm thinking it's time for us to, because I know at some point we are going to incorporate Still Hunt. So I'm thinking let's bring over the Still Hunt and let's start practicing getting some DPS phases in without relying on the Uncivil Discourse in our inventory, because we're going to want to walk into DPS phase with Still Hunt so that it's fully stacked. And so we can rip the Golden Gun shot on it right away. But that means we need to not have an exotic in our top slot. I feel like I always see a lot of people use an SMG with attrition orbs. Whenever I see people attempt this, am I onto something? I feel like I've seen people... KT attrition orbs. KT. Killing tally? Killing tally's not on SMGs. Kinetic tremors? Kinetic tremors. Kinetic tremors are doing more sex. Sex? Oh god, sense. What's up, Nerve? Multi-mock? Yeah, I'd be very surprised if I had a multi-mock. I do not have a multi-mock. I don't play PvP. Where would I get a multi-mock from? Also, I didn't up the attempt number. Zavala? We're going to Zavala? Grab the Zavala one? Nerve, do you know the solo witness tech? Is Nerve a solo witnesser? I also, on occasion, when I see people attempt this, I have also seen people to do the double breaks. So for those who don't know what a double break means, so when you have the glyph breaker buff, you can shoot one of the 6 circles on the witness's body, and obviously shooting all 6 of them is what triggers DPS phases. I've seen people do double breaks where they shoot 2 at the same time. I even saw a clip of someone shooting 3 at the exact same time. And the way I've seen them do it is they have a bow, and they shoot a bow shot to, like, prep the buttons. And then after they've shot a bow shot at all the buttons that they want to blow up, they switch to an SMG, and they almost, like, do, like, a little swooping motion, like a paintbrush. They, like, paintbrush it with the SMG. Like, they go, like, and then it breaks. It does double breaks. So I wonder, But the problem is, I know different bows do all sorts of different kinds of damage, so I don't know if there's a specific bow that everyone's been using to do that. I don't know if I have that specific bow. Blue bow does... I'm sorry, a blue bow? People are using blue bows? To solo the witness? Guys, I don't know how to break it to you, but Zavala does not have a multi-mock. Is it here? Peculiar charm. It's these? It's in his weekly weapons. It's these? Bright dust? Guys, my bright dust is forever riskier. Alright, let's see here. This one... Let's see here. This is attrition orbs. Fourth one is the good one. Oh, I have to spend more bright dust? No! Ah, attrition orbs, kinetic tremors. Cool. Okay, cool. And it's tier 5. Not bad. All right, let's masterwork this bad boy. Get a little tremors on, and then, I don't know, like, I don't know. Let's make it look cool. How's it look with the togs? Oh, we love the Envoy's togs. Okay, so now we can throw on the Still Hunt. In fact, let me do a little bit of this. Because I don't... I'll vault all this stuff, because I don't think I'll need any of it. No volatile mods? Magma's the home. Bro, I'm not getting volatile mods. Get out of here. Volatile mods? No way, Jose. You guys said Banshee had... Yo, what about the NOD? How about the NOD? Messing with the NOD. What about the boondoggle? How's the boondoggle? Wait, isn't this going to be kind of wonky for multi-breaking the buttons, though? Because it's a 4-round burst? I can't just, like, hold down the trigger on it, right? Is there a multi-mock from Monument of Lost Lights from Old Seasonal? I have no idea. I can check. I can certainly check. Cross not on, so we chilling with the race. Damn, bro literally just typed in my chat that I'm the Asda Cross backup. Tough. Is it this thing? That's Exotic Archive. I'm not seeing no multi-mocks in here. Holy! Oh, these are ornaments. Ain't that a good thing? I would like to think that, I'm my own person with my own value. But, you know. Who's to say, really? It was a part of Banshee's weapons. He gave it out for Wakegate. Dude, I am 99.9% sure I did pick that up. And I just didn't, and I probably just dismantled it at some point. Alright, what about this bow that I've been hearing about? What about this bow? What's the bow that people have been using to prep the button? Someone said it was a blue bow? The only blue bow that I have to my name is the Hollis 4. Please tell me it's the Hollis 4. They trolling you? Well, what is the bow? I've been seeing people use a bow to, like, prep the buttons. I've been seeing it. I know I'm not crazy. I'm a little crazy, but I know I'm not that crazy. I've been seeing bow usage. Oh, you can do this one? You can do the Hollis 4? Okay. Well, I'll just grab this one. Dude, how funny would it be if everyone was just, like, full trolling me? And we're just chuckling right now. Like, this idiot's about to waste 10 attempts trying to get the bow to work. Stupid. Goss bow is good, too. The accrued redemption? The accrued redemption? Wait, I definitely can craft that. I think, probably. Let me hit up the throne world, the T world, the enclave, the E-clave. This thing does have Archer's Tempo, though, so this thing would have sufficed. Be careful when prepping buttons. Having Radiant will do too much damage. I shouldn't... I'm not running Dawn, so I don't think I'll ever just randomly get Radiant, so I should be fine. I probably should be running Dawn, though, shouldn't I? For, like, the overall rotation. Let's shape a bow. Accrued redemption. Pop, 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 pop. And then let's level it up. Are you going to nominate after you get the clear? Baby steps, baby steps. Let's get the clear first, and then I'll nominate people. There's a fine line between nominating other people to do this and drinking piss. Complete the Warlord Rune Challenge using your solo flawless guide? Oh, cool. That's kind of cool that that still holds up. Honestly. I want elastic string, right? Elastic string is always the best string. I think it's like elastic string and... compact arrow, better reload speed. That seems better. And then I doubt I need these enhanced, right? We can just go Archer's Tempo. I don't want anything that's going to increase the damage of it, right? So I probably just go Gambit. Because if I increase the damage of it, then I risk just like straight up breaking the button. Make sure to choose a masterwork. I mean, doesn't really matter that much. I guess I'll go draw time, right? Oops. Throw it. Nice. Okay, and then we'll just go like, I don't know. And yeah, we don't need to reinvent the wheel on this one. Slap the Envoy's togs on it and we're good to go. Cool. All right, so basically, so we can get rid of this now. So are we about to engage in what would be referred to as unethical mechanics? As I was previously doing ethical mechanics, now are we doing unethical mechanics? By engaging in double breaks? Nope, that's the Enclave. I literally loaded into the activity that I am already doing. I'm about to commit crimes. I'm about to be a criminal. I don't see the issue with double breaks. I don't think there's actually an issue with double breaks. I think it's just more so people joking around. I think it was people I think it was people being nice about the fact that I was doing it suboptimally. The big question is, am I going to want to use the bow for, like, general... We'll have to see if your connection is worse enough for doubles. Oh, the double breaks are, like, connection-based? I have really good internet. So that might be a problem. So, okay, so my guess is I want to, like, I'll basically pull out the bow, I'll butter this one up, I'll butter this one up, and then I'll switch to the SMG and basically go like that. Try triple on the right? That would be crazy. Should we try triple? Let's try a triple. Just prep all of them with the bow? Oh yeah, that does make sense. I would just shoot all 6 with the bow, wouldn't I? Okay, so we have Glyph Breaker, so now I can go to the bow. What? Oh, I have Fortune's Favor on. Okay, let's go Lucky Pants. Fellas, that's what we call an oops. That would be that is what the raiding community commonly refers to as an oops-a-daisies. Okay, so they are all buttered. They all currently have butter on them. Okay, so we're just gonna go for a little 2-piece. Stop doing that. Okay. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. That's not my fault. That is not my fault. I was scammed. I was scammed. Not on me. Not my fault. Okay, 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 okay. It's not my fault I got scammed. Hello? Give me the buff, bro! What are we doing? Okay, attempt number 7 is by that. Attempt number 7 is the worst attempt. Attempt number 7, not ideal. That was not. We don't talk about attempt number 7. We do not speak of attempt number 7. All the videos you see usually have Radiant Dance machines for mechanics, more Ascension clones. That's actually a really good idea. I might even go so far as to call that a great idea. Okay. So we go. We'll do this for now. Is this figuring out everything yourself challenge too? No, I'm allowed to have as much help as I want to, but the way I'm going about this is I'm kind of trying to like feel my way through it a little bit to a certain degree, because I feel like it's kind of boring if I'm just like, all right, chat, everyone tell me every single thing that I have to do. So like the way I'm kind of approaching it is I walked in completely blind, took it for a spin, and then like as I do each run, I identify the problems that occurred with that run or how things can be improved. And then that's when I start to A, try and like brainstorm ways that it could be improved, or B, ask chat, hey guys, am I missing something here, or is there something? So like that's kind of the way I'm going about it, where it's like I'm not like anti-help or anything like that, but at the same time I don't just want everything like spoon-fed to me from square one, right? We'll get like a bit of a natural progression going. Can you use the div/bow mod chunk on this clear or not? I do not know what that is. All right, let's try and get the wall. No good. Try and hit this. Nice. All right, so now it is bow hours. This seems like a pretty safe place. All right, that one I hit for 206. The rest I hit for 219. I currently have this thing on me. Please stop that. Oh god. Okay. All right, we're just gonna try. I only got one. Unlucky. Okay, so noted. Ooh. I need to get this buff. Oh shit. Holy. Hit that one. All right, let's try this again. I can't tell if my connection is just too good, or if I'm just like doing it wrong. I also feel like I don't know. I know this thing has like kinetic tremors and all the goodness on it, and that's great and all, but I feel like this being a 4-round burst is not ideal. As opposed to if I had like a multi-mock or something, I could just hold down the trigger and, you know? Like, what I'm thinking is, could I have 2 different SMGs, and I can, like, use this one for the ad clearing to make a ton of orbs and the kinetic tremors and whatnot, and then I just pull in some other random full auto SMG, and I use the random full auto SMG for the double breaks? Is maybe what I try? I just got final shaped. Yeah, I feel like the peculiar charm is not the play. For the double breaks, at least. Let's take a little peeky at the SMG situation. Oops. I've got Gunburn, which can have attrition orbs or kinetic tremors. I've got a Seraphine Haze, which can have attrition orbs. I've got a Mirror Imago. Escape velocity. Got an Imminence. I mean, whatever I pick, I want a high RPM SMG, right? It's like, I feel like just like any 900 RPM SMG would be fine, right? Maybe? Let me just give it a go. Let me see if I can just, like, get a successful double break at any point. And put attrition orbs back on here. Need attrition orbs, though? Why do you have to have attrition orbs for doing the breaks? Because, like, my idea that I'm going with here is this is literally just for the double breaks, and then when I'm actually shooting at stuff and getting ready for DPS phase, I'll use this one, which does have attrition orbs. I mean, this one has attrition orbs, too. But you don't for breaks? Okay, that's what I thought. That's the impression I was under. But I just wanted to double check. Okay. Dun-dun-dun. Dude, sometimes this game, the speed at which this game gives you the buff sometimes, a travesty. Okay, that is swell. We're getting shit on right now. This is what you would call a not ideal situation. Right here is what this is right now. Okay, we'll get spherical from that. Cool. And then we'll come back here, and then we'll do bow prep. And then we're gonna go for a double break. Okay. Let's not count it out yet. I might have just been bad. Oh, we have a test already. And that's triangle. Is the bow good for the test? Seems okay. Alright, let's see what we can do here. We got Glyph Breaker. Oh! Double break! Double break! It's time to win! We are currently winning! Yeah, no way. No way we're double breaking that one. No way you're spherical. He's not spherical. Are you spherical? He is not spherical. You are also not spherical. Okay. I'll just do that, and then you were not spherical, I remember. Okay. It's a little bit of a clusterfuck. Let's go. Okay, we have 36 seconds to start DBS phases. So this is the time now where I would put on the Peculiar Charm and the Lucky Pants. And we start getting some attrition orbs going. Okay. Okay. Cool. No, very good, very nice. You know what? Maybe we'll actually just go to damage. Maybe we'll actually just go to do some DPS. On second thought. 1 second left on final shape, by the way. We're just gonna keep it easy. Jumped right into the laser beam. Ill-advised. Okay, but we got like... We got a couple double breaks. Which is not the worst thing in the world. So I think I just need to get a better feel for the double breaking, honestly. And then once we get a double feel, or once we get a better... Because my understanding is the double breaking is so important because... It saves you so much time, and then you can use that save time to prep your DPS phase, right? Get all your stacks on your Still Hunt, get all your surges ready to go, get all that goodness. You know, clean up the ads that you need to clean up. And so that's why we need to be doing all that. Which makes sense. Makes sense. I think I'll start with the bow, honestly. Start with the bow. I actually, if I recall correctly, I do not have that many rally banners. I have 15 rally banners. Do you guys think I can beat him in the next 15 attempts? What's the over-under on that? Okay. Perfecto. And then we'll hop over here. Excellent. And then we'll hit the gun burn. Okay, no double there. But I think that's fine. No double there. Am I like doing it wrong, or is does it honestly boil down to like if your internet is really good, then your doubles are just gonna be a bad time? Right, I picked up spherical from that. Got Glyph Breaker there, that's good. I'm suspended! Okay. Huge. Okay, we have 52 seconds before we go to DPS phase. We'll do that. And you guys said we need to kill the chieftains and the stasis guy. The chieftains and the stasis guy have been killed. And then we'll hit that, and then we'll hit this, and then we'll go that to that. I have basically no ammo in anything. Okay. Okay. Oh, kill the Strand guy. I thought you guys said kill the Stasis guy. I thought that was a little bit weird. It makes more sense. People double break by shooting from a distance with a rocket sidearm and shooting the second with a primary before it reaches. Do you have to, like, time that up particularly well or not really? Like how tight is the timing on that? The better the connection, the tighter. Yeah, I have gigabit internet, so I feel like anything that involves bad connection is going to be a little spotty for me. Throw on some Japan and 8K in the background. I'm sorry, throw on some what? Come again? Did he say throw on Japan and 8K? Oh, because then part of my bandwidth is going to streaming an 8K video? And so it slows, but there's no way that works, right? Japan in 8K. It's only... Wait, I've watched this before. I've seen this before. During the crafting, I use this. Oh, right. Because the way the crafting worked is you basically needed to, like, have a blip. You had to, like, speed run swapping the stuff or whatever. So if your internet was a little crappier, then it gave you a bigger window to get the crafting off. That's probably why I have it watched. So what? So what? We just mute it and then, and then throw it in 8K. And then, is there a way I can like loop it? Right click the video. Loop. Dude, if this makes my double breaks like immediately on lock, that would be so funny. Mac, this is technically net limiting. Oh. I thought the only terms of service breach was if you used like an external application designed specifically to, okay, yeah, you know what? Maybe we shouldn't do this. We're gonna not do that. We'll do single breaks if we have to. Okay. So we will not do that. We'll just not do that. We will do not that. Yeah, guys, what if I just want to listen to some ambient sounds of Japan while I'm doing my clear? It just, it helps me play better. All right, let's start to consider the loadout swaps that we're going to be engaging in. I mean, my DPS isn't that great, and my mechanics aren't that great as well, but, like, we might as well get in the rhythm of the swapping now. So basically what I'm thinking is, let me make sure that I'm not gonna leak anything. Okay, cool. We're good. All right, so basically, we are doing, so loadout, so we have our mechanics loadout. Which is going to be RDMs plus bow / SMG plus still hunt, because we want to get the stacks on the still hunt, plus refurbished. Then we'll go to our initial DPS. Then we'll go to like a couple other things that we're probably going to want as well, right? We're probably going to want like stacks on stacks. Does anyone know how long the witness DPS phase is? Off the top of their head? About 45, I think. Okay, so we'll probably want... We'll probably want... 2 armor charge plus Radiant Light? Radiant Light? Does Radiant Light count for you as well? I didn't know that. Cool. So we'll probably want like stacks on stacks plus 2x time dilation as we like move into DPS phase, right? And then for our initial DPS, we'll go Celestial Nighthawk. And then everything else is basically the same. And then we'll call like main DPS, we'll go to Lucky Pants. And then that's like basically it. So we have 3 total loadouts. Maybe 4 if we want to get a little bit more granular. And then for stats, do we really care about that much? I mean, on the initial DPS loadout, obviously we're going to want a high super stat. And then on this loadout, we'll want a high weapon stat. But do we really care about anything other than that? I don't think. Probably not. Oh, melee for smokes? That makes sense. So we'll do like weapons plus melee. Makes sense. Are we going to be wanting to run the Radiant Dodge during DPS phase, probably? We have to run Radiant Dodge the entire time, though, right? Because if you swap your dodge, it goes on cooldown. So I think we have to run Radiant Dodge instead of Gambler's Dodge, right? Like, for the entire thing. So we'll make that swap right there. Keep our Snare Bomb. I feel like Grapple Grenade's not, like, super necessary. Could maybe go, like, Magnetic Grenade with Facet of Dominance. We have another way to weaken stuff. And that'll kill the Subjugators pretty quickly. And then I suppose if our Transcendence runs out during DPS phase, we have Magnetic Grenade as well, so we can get another weaken instance. I like Dominance, I like Protection, I like Hope, I like Dawn, I like Purpose. We need to find... We need to find a way to work Courage in here somewhere, though, right? Or no, because we don't have a way to Darkness debuff. We don't have a way to Darkness debuff. Do we? Drop Hope, don't need it with RDMs? That's a good point. We definitely don't need Hope. Not wrong. I'm not exactly sure what I would run instead, though. Oh, a Slice Weapon for Courage isn't a bad idea. So you basically walk into DPS phase, hit your... Swap to your Celestial Nighthawk loadout, Radiant Dodge, shoot a few bullets, Still Hunt pop, Celestial pop, shoot the Celestial, shoot the Still Hunt, loadout swap to Uncivil LP with Crimson, and then blast. Right? Transcendence Grenade? Are you popping Would you pop Transcend... Does Transcendence increase the damage of the Still Hunt shot? It's 5% bonus damage to all weapons, right? So hold up. Let me think about the DPS rotation, right? DPS rotation. So we're basically going to go swap to Celestial plus Slice primary for Courage. And then we're going to go... Would we go Dodge, Slice, Pop, Hunt, Pop, Goldie, Shoot Goldie, Shoot Hunt, Loadout swap to... Loadout swap to Crimson... Uncivil LP. 2x Crimson Burst. Mag Dump LP. Or sorry, Mag Dump Uncivil. Spam Sniper. Or actually, after we... Why Crimson? Because Crimson stacks the, Crimson stacks Lucky Pants really quickly, because 2 bursts gets you to 6 stacks right away. Oh, good point. You can add nade before dodge. Would you go smoke into Magnade, or is that's probably repetitive, right? Because the smoke itself isn't really doing that much damage. So you would just go Mag Grenade. Mag Grenade into dodge, slice, pop still hunt, pop Goldie, shoot still hunt, loadout swap. I probably want to... Would I throw smoke, actually, after I do my Crimson Uncivil LP swap? Because the weaken from the Magnetic Grenade will probably be off by the time I get through this rotation. So once I have my loadout swap, I can throw a smoke. And then I have fresh weaken for the entire burst. And then, right as my Out of Luck is beginning to come off cooldown, then I probably pop Transcendence. Pop Transcendence. Smoke Nade. Crimson, Uncivil, Sniper, etc. Right? Maybe? Right before breaking last button, swap to Celestial Loadout. Activate Still Hunt. Break button. Really interesting. We're activating the Still Hunt that early? Gotcha, okay. So it'll actually go swap to Celestial plus Slice Primary. Pop Still Hunt. Heavy Snipe right side Chieftain. As the play begins to rise. Okay. What if the right side Chieftain has the what if the right side Chieftain has his immune totem up? Then you ignore it, and then I just like get unlucky. Okay. So swap to Celestial plus Slice Primary for Courage. Pop Still Hunt. Break button. Heavy Snipe right Chieftain. And then reload Heavy Snipe, I'm assuming. And then we go into the Mag Grenade. And then we go Mag Grenade, dodge Slice, pop Goldie, shoot Hunt, then we load out swap. Hitting a Chieftain projectile with Uncivil is terrible. You lose PI and don't get accept. Oh my god, I forgot that the Chieftain projectiles have physics. I totally forgot that, but now that you mention it, I'm remembering that when people were trying to solo witness way back in the day and the rotation basically demanded a grenade launcher, people kept dying because the grenade launcher bullet would hit a Chieftain shot that would like cross their face and then they would insta-blow themselves out and the run was over. I totally forgot that was a thing. That sounds abysmal. Dude, I cannot imagine. I would crash out so hard. All right, I feel like before we continue, we want to practice this rotation in the shooting range just for a brief moment. So we effectively need 3 loadouts. And I'll just do these 3. All right, so first we have our mechanics loadout, which is going to be our Radiant Dance Machines. The Radiant Dance Machines loadout, we probably... Let's see what we can do in terms of stats. Let's see what we can do in terms of stats. This is where we get a little crunchy. Health doesn't matter. Use high class stat on dance pants, right? I'd presume, yeah. Well, actually, I don't know if it matters that much, because I don't know if... Radiant Dance Machine's class ability regeneration is tethered to the class stat, or if it's just tethered to, like, hard values based on the tier of the enemy that you kill. Like, if I have 74 class stat right here, and I go like this... Oh, that's not primary. So it takes me like 4 kills. And then if I swap all these to class, I'm at 104 class. It only takes 3 kills. So I think I do on my class stat. I don't think it needs to be 100 though. Like if I, let's say I have it at 84. Let's try 94. It might be 100. We'll see. Oh, we'll see. So. So yeah, decently high class stat, I think, is good there. Where is my D2 armor picker? Here it is. Okay, so we have our Radiant Dance Machines, and we care about... We'll throw in 100 class stat and see what else we can work with there. To what degree is like... Is it... what super stat were you guys running in the mechanics phase to guarantee that you have your golden gun back? Like, is it tight, or... Or is it like a 50 is fine situation? It's not tight? Okay, then we can just kind of let it naturally fill in. 50 health is goated for running? We're using the health stat in PvE? I guess that maybe kind of makes a little bit of sense because of attrition orbs. And then... I don't know, I guess, do we just want, like... I don't know, what do you guys think the call is for the other stats? Irish Face, thanks for the Prime for 4 months. I appreciate it, brother. For weapons, don't exceed 160? Why? If you're going to use a bow to prep buttons, run like 150 weapons? Okay, that makes sense. So we're like 150 on the weapons, and then we'll go like 50 on the super. And if we run 72 on the... Oh, shit. Baya, thanks for the Prime for 3 months. I mean, that seems fine, I guess. That seems a-okay. You have purpose? I wouldn't worry about health. Is there something I should be running other than purpose then? Like, first glance, I don't see a lot of things that are gonna make a significant difference. Yeah, because purpose will proc restoration for me. That does make sense. And then that lets me get a little bit more melee juice. Trust the health stat, calm. Chat, are we pro health stat or anti-health stat? I also need to change up some of these. That's going to manipulate some of my stat totals. I'm gonna start out without running it, and then if I'm noticing that survivability seems like a big problem, then we'll explore that. But we're gonna see how we feel without it to begin. All right, we'll copy this to our clipboard. Health stat actually goated. This is so funny to me. We have like a ton of like, not a ton actually, I guess, but like we have some health stat truthers and some anti-health statters, both in the chat right now. Some people are like, yeah, no, health stat, meat, garbage. Other people are like, yeah, no, we fuck with the health stat. It's like, well, which is it, guys? Which is it? Oh no, now I have to redo my fashion. You may have a super issue? You think 59 super stat is going to be problematic? Let's hope not. Damn, we look cool. Hype train incoming. Ain't no way. All right, let's masterwork those, and then we'll masterwork this. Hopefully I have enough materials to masterwork everything that needs to be masterworked. Should be fine. And then let's do our stats real quick. Excuse me. Whoa. Okay, 146 weapons. We definitely want a little bit of class. And where do we have 25 health stat coming from? Oh, just from our master workings. Okay. Oh, look, AHT. You wouldn't dare. All right, so up here we want kinetic siphon, right? Kinetic siphon makes sense. And then I got like, do we want like a dynamo or something like that to guarantee that we have super? Do we want like a... Probably definitely want a special ammo finder, right? I feel like this mod setup is potentially good. Maybe. Siphon and 2 special finders. You didn't find the dynamo to be necessary at all? Cool with that, cool with that. I guess Shit. Or do we just like invest in like ability regeneration? Put a font of anything for carrying charges to DPS. Kinetic loader and a font. That makes sense. I have 113 class stat, by the way. I just realized. So I can repurpose one of my class mods into a super mod. I honestly, if we're being realistic, I think 93 class stat is going to be more than enough as well, right? Which puts me at 80 super, which means I have absolutely no problems whatsoever with getting super for DPS. I probably don't even need 80 super. I think like 70 super would probably be okay, and then I can repurpose one of my class stat, or I can repurpose one of my super mods into like a melee mod. I don't know how important melee is. I think we'll try this. We can make slight tweaks if we need to. I mean, I can always run like a melee font as well, too. You basically don't throw your melee? Okay. So maybe grenade font would make more sense then. And yeah, I just don't know. I guess we don't really need class ability energy, so we don't need bolstering or focusing. Solar reload maybe for still hunt. I use 2 loaders in a font. I mean, the only way I could do another loader is if I did harmonic loader. Am I really shooting still hunt that much though during the mechanics phase? I feel like I'm probably not shooting it like at all, right? So I feel like I don't need that. I'll just run these and like I'll do like a I'll do this and you know whatever happens. Here I probably want I'm just gonna trust your guys' call on this. I was going for 2 phase. I need ammo gen. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, definitely kinetic ammo generation. Kinetic ammo gen. I'd rather start out with some survivability. Like I'm more than okay going for a 3 phase. It's not the end of the world to me. Really? No resistances? Ah, screw it. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Solar concussive charged up. You don't think any ammo generation? Oh, my headset's about to die. You don't need ammo gen for 3 phase? Let's try... Let's try 1 charged up. Solar kinetic. Right? Let's try that. Boots. But I just want to go like Kinetic weapon surges. Definitely stacks on stacks, right? Oh, scavengers is not a bad point. I could run a harmonic scavenger, right? What if I did this? What if I swap the class mod to a miner? That takes me down to 88. I still think that's going to be more than enough. And then I can go harmonic scavenger because still hunt is solar, which is what I'll be on. And then I can go an absolution, which will give me enough room. I could do that. You need at least one surge on any loadout you plan to swap from? Yeah, I have a grenade font up here. And then down here, is it just like Reaper double time dilation, basically? Or do we not swap to the double time dilation? Or do we swap to double time dilation when we enter DPS? Probably when we go to DPS, right? So we'll always start with this. This will be our starter loadout every time. And then when we go to DPS, that is our Nighthawk loadout. Where did my D2 armor picker go? Here we are. Now we need to go to our Nighthawk loadout. I do not own multi-block, no. And on this, we want basically as high of a super stat as possible. $160 super. Why 160? Oh, because we'll double font. And then I'm assuming, I mean, I guess we can go grenade stat, I guess, because we're chucking the magnetic grenade. I just feel like it doesn't really matter, right? Nighthawk loadout stats don't matter outside of super and weapons. Yeah, that tracks. Do I have anything? I'm trying to find one that has a lot of Masterworks stuff already, so I don't have to. I can't remember. Does D2 armor picker factor in tuning slot? I can't remember. I can't remember if D2 armor picker. You aren't using canary? What's canary? Canary.D2 armor picker? Ah. Is this like the beta version of D2 armor picker, basically? Okay, so we'll do Nighthawk, we'll do Prismatic, we have Dawn. Yeah, we'll give it a sec. Courage, Dawn, Protection, purpose, and dominance. And 160 super. 137 weapon. Is there like a box I have to hit for it to incorporate tuning? Oops. Use tier 5 tuning for armor pieces. No, it doesn't naturally? Are you sure? Because I had to check that. Yeah, see, now my weapon stack can get to 162. Big! Huge! Significant! Now we're cooking. And then I can go over here. Is that a tier 3 cloak in my inventory? What is going on? I got poverty pieces in my loadout. How close have we been so far? We're pretty consistently getting to DPS phases, so that's why I'm like kind of now at the point of DPS phase optimization. Okay, let us see here. Holy shit, my fashion's crazy. Wowee. I'm just gonna run the same look through the entire run. I do have to pick a different pair of boots, though. Oops, that's not the cloak I want. What boots do I want? What's a cool pair of slacks? That'll do. I look charming. Not gonna lie. Okay. So for this loadout, we go... we need a slice. We need a slicer. For this loadout, we need a slicer. Slice. Doesn't really matter what. We'll go with this Qua Nihilus 2. Absolutely putting in the work. Sometimes you just gotta slice. Envoys Togs clears. Okay, so now we need to reorganize our stats. Super. Let me do all the tunings first, actually. Okay, so there's our 160 super, so everything else can then go into weapons. And then this is obviously going to be double super font along with a radiant light so that when we are armor charged, our super stat goes to 200 up from 160. And when we cast our super, we'll get another armor charge stack so that our armor charge is basically guaranteed to last the entire DPS phase for our font mods. Down on the gloves. I imagine this is not like super important. Or we could maybe go like a solar dexterity, I guess, so that we pull out the still hunt a little bit more quickly. Is like all I can really think of. I don't know if anyone has any, I don't know if there's like something I'm missing or if I'm assuming this like really doesn't matter at all. Maybe some void resistances or something like that. Oh, we definitely want to charge up so we can hold on to that extra stack so we have four capacity. And then maybe like a void resistance for the chieftain that might be shooting at us. And then we'll go triple... We'll actually bump this weapons mod down to a minor so we can get a triple solar weapon surge on here, so our still hunt does juicy damage. And then down here is probably like... Void Arc Sniper. We don't want to keep charged up. You don't lose the stacks when you swap off of charged up? Really? Big info. And I kind of get the sniper damage resistance, because for those who don't know how sniper damage resistance works, it doesn't actually decrease the amount of damage that you take from sniper type enemies, because there's technically like no such thing as that in Destiny, mechanically speaking. What sniper damage resistance does is reduce incoming damage from combatants that are at long range. So anyone, so it doesn't matter what type of weapon the combatant is using, if they're far enough away from you, then sniper damage resistance applies. And usually I think this mod is pretty useless, but in this circumstance, I actually kind of get it, because you're on the damage platform and you're like really high up. So like all the enemies, it's impossible for them to get close enough to you to be within range for sniper damage resistance to not actually apply. So you're just getting like blanket damage resistance from everything, which is nice. And then down here, I'm assuming we want... Do we just want like time dilations or something like that? I can't really think of like what else we would really care about. Powerful attraction? Are you really scooping up orbs while you're up there? What are the thoughts on the gloves mods? I don't know if my thought was to go like solar dexterities, so the draw time on still hunt is faster. Yeah, like I don't know what else we would run. Three times dexterity? I can actually afford to do... Oh yeah, and a strand dexterity as well. That would make sense. So we're swapping between the melee grenade to give class. Okay. I guess we'll do... Well, I'm throwing my grenade before I use my class ability, right? But he's far away. By the time the grenade hits... By the time the grenade hits, my class ability will already be consumed, so I guess that would be okay. Okay, that checks out. And so this will be our initial DPS phase. And then we have our main DPS phase. So that will be our Lucky Pantaloons, which we just want basically max weapon stat, is what I would assume. Get the fat little 200 weapons. And then I'm assuming we want like a little bit of stats distributed across our melee, grenade, and super so that we have maximum uptime on our radiant dodge and our weakening smoke and weakening grenade. How can I only get to... Can I really not get to 200 weapons? Oh, because I probably don't have a lucky... Yeah, my lucky pants aren't good enough to... 75 melee, 75 nade, and like 50 class? Let's hope I can run that. I can get 44 class. 44 class is the best I can do for you. That's fine? Okay. No shot that the armor pieces I'm using for this are in my postmaster. And they're tier 4s. Are we for real right now? I mean, this is 75 stats. But it doesn't have a tuning slot. There's no way. Well. Guess we're using that. Okay, let's rotate that over. Let's rotate the pants over. Let's rotate the helmet over. Let's pull these from the postmaster. Using tier 4 gear to clear solo witness. Once again, we are ugly, so we have to fix that. I've got a relatively consistent look that I'm going for throughout this run, as you can see. The Demon Shale, thanks for the brand new Prime. Appreciate it, bro. Drip is better than loadout? I mean, obviously. Anyone who says otherwise just clearly does not know what they're talking about. All right, now in terms of mods, I'm assuming it's basically going to be more of the same. So here I'll go with the sniper, arc resistance, void resistance. On here, I probably don't care about the super fonts anymore. Here I... Do any of the helmet mods matter at all? Arc and kinetic targeting. Is that just like, cause like, why not? What else are you gonna put in here? I'm assuming all of these are gonna be weapons mods. Weapons. Class might as well. Weapons. 193 in the weapon stat. And then, I mean, might as well upgrade all these, because stats actually do matter for this. Please tell me I have enough materials. I don't know if I have enough materials. I probably don't. Oh no. I'm gonna run out of prisms. Tragic. Let's see what we got in here. Rewards pass. Prisms. I think I need one more set of prisms. Maybe 2 more sets of prisms. Maybe 3 more sets of prisms. Rewards pass. Oh no. No! No! Where are the prisms? I gotta go to the tower. I gotta go to the tower. And I can't go there from here. Season pass. That's all. I'll just go to the tower. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while I fly in too. Stretch the legs. Dude, I'm hungry. Could go for a little snack right now. I have some banana bread downstairs. That could be an angle. Is that enough? Nope. I need 3 more. I'm eating Taco Bell. Gross. Okay, we are no, we are not officially loadouted. Because we need to make a few more changes. We need this to be the Uncivil Discourse. We need this to be Crimson. We need... Not really caring about anything right there. I'm assuming we probably want like a kinetic loader, right, for the sniper. And then I know my uptime on my other abilities are important, so I'm assuming we're going to want some impact induction, bolstering, focusing strike, momentum transfer business going down. This, I'm assuming, is going to be triple arc weapon. So, well, actually, would this be triple arc weapon surge, or would this be a kinetic weapon surge and double arc weapon surge? Because we're basically picking between 17% on the Uncivil Discourse versus... Or sorry, we're basically picking between 22% on the Uncivil Discourse versus 17% on the Uncivil Discourse plus 10% on the triple arc. It's that impactful? Okay, triple arc it is. Trippy arc. Down here, I'm assuming we want double time dilation, and then we'll stick with the pow. Well, we probably want one of these, right? Don't I want class font mods somewhere? 2 time dilation and a class font? That would mean we have to pony down on yet another... So we'd be at 64 class. Are we okay with that? Okay. So we're chilling with this. We like what we got hanging. We like the shed up. We're vibey. We're vibing with it. Can't see stats. There you go. I think I have the wrong piece of gear on somewhere. No, I don't. You can drop some melee for your class. You only need like 40 melee. If I only need like 40 melee, is that 40 melee like base or 40 melee including the font? Because if I can move a few things around, 60 melee is minimum. Like if I can go 60 melee, no, I'm still, well, that would help my weapon stat come up a little bit. Because then I gain access to an additional tuning slot. It would make my weapon stat go up by 5. I don't have the materials to do all this anyway, though, so I think we'll just... I think we'll roll with what we got. I think we're okay. I think we'll be okay. And then this will go into this loadout slot. Okay, so let's do a quick little example DPS rotation to see how complicated this is going to be. Here, got the notepad up. So I'll pull the notepad over here. I'll do like a slow version of it, and then I'll ramp up as we do a few practice DPS rotations. Okay, so we'll basically be starting on this loadout. Am I the only one who these buttons are kind of buggy for? Or are they buggy for anyone else? Okay, so basically what we're doing is we're gonna pop still hunt, break the button on the witness, and then kill the chieftain, reload this, and then we're going to magnetic grenade, dodge, slice, pop golden gun, shoot still hunt. Then we're gonna load out swap down here, and then we're gonna smoke grenade, 1, 2, bop, 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 and then we'll go bang, and then we'll go bang, and then we'll go bang. I probably wanted to pop Transcendence at some point. Still out of luck. And then we'll go bang, 1, 2, bop, 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 bop. Maybe hit one of these, hit another Radiant Dodge. Probably should have saved the Radiant Dodge, actually, for right before my third LP rotation, because now I'm not Radiant. Now that I'm thinking about it. Smoke before swap so it travels? That's insane. This is going to be a heck of a run, isn't it? Alright, so pretend there's a chieftain right here, okay? Pretend there's a chieftain over here for the example DPS rotation, right? So, okay. So we're going to go boom. Break the button, bang. Wait. Okay, so wait a minute, okay. So it'd be pop, break button, snipe, reload, magnetic grenade into dodge, into slice, pop Goldie, Goldie still hunt. Do I want to... If I shoot the Goldie, it returns to whatever weapon I had out previously, right? So I probably want to go magnetic grenade, dodge, slice, swap to still hunt, and then pop Goldie. That way, when I shoot the Goldie, it'll pull out the still hunt, and I don't have to hit a swap from my SMG to still hunt after the Goldie comes out, after I come out of the Goldie. Still hunt first. Shoot the still hunt before I pop Goldie? Fellas, do we concur? Why? I feel like timing-wise isn't the... Or does it, like, not actually matter that much? All right, so we're going to make some modifications then. So we're going to say dodge slice, shoot hunt, pop Goldie, shoot Goldie, and then we're actually going to move the smoke before the loadout swap so that the smoke bomb is traveling in air as we do the loadout swap, and it'll make contact with the witness as we're ready to do the Crimson Uncivil rotation. Okay. So we're basically gonna go... Okay. So basically, we'll go pop this, break the button, bang. My brain is getting fried when I do that. It's shoot that guy, reload, magnetic grenade, dodge, slice. That's what it is. That's what it's going to be. So I need to get that down. I need to get that down in my mind. Pop this, break button, shoot this guy, reload this, bang, 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 and then smoke as we loadout swap. And then I'm thinking I pop Transcendence, like, when my out of luck is almost done. No? When is the Transcendence getting popped? Transcendence is after first LP. Isn't that what I did? Oh, I see, I see. So that our Transcendence applies to the sniper shots. Make sure to have your heavy sniper out as you swap loadouts. It stops your Lucky Pants cooldown going down before you're able to shoot. I mean, couldn't I just... If I swap my loadouts, couldn't I just, like, go like this? Oh, no. That's a good call. Show me your hand cannon. I want to see the stats. This one? I feel like it's pretty good. It's the best one I could get. I couldn't get one with ionized. What's the heat gen? 130. Which I was told was fine. All right, let's go back to this. That's a good tip with the sniper on the swap. That makes a lot of sense. All right, so we'll go bang, break the button, boom, hit that. Okay, I kinda have the feeling down for that portion of it. A little bit, I think. Kinda have the feeling down right there. And then we break button, bang. I didn't actually throw the grenade. I mean, I hit the button, but I dodged too early that an animation canceled before the grenade actually went off. Whoops. That's good, though. That's good. Now, that's a good thing to keep in mind. Let's hit that, actually. All right, so we will pop this. Hit that. Bang. Bang. Hit that. Slice. Bang. 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 I did not swap to the heavy sniper early enough. It's weird because, like, as I come out of Golden Gun, there's, like, a delay on, like, when I'm actually allowed to swap a weapon. What if I, wait, what if I shoot still hunt and then swap to heavy sniper and then pop golden gun? And then when I come out of golden gun, it'll go into the heavy sniper, and then I think that would make more sense. Instead of trying to swap to the heavy sniper after I shoot the golden gun. I think that would make more sense. So it would look a little something like this. Boom, and then I'd break the button. Hit that guy. Boom, boom. Hit him with slice. Boom. Swap heavy sniper. Hit the golden gun. Throw that. Hit the loadout swap. And then hit that after the first overheat. Oh, I fucked up the swap. That felt kind of like that felt like a decent rotation. That felt not so bad. Let's see if we can replicate that one more time. That didn't feel too terrible. Okay, so we'll shoot button, kill this guy. Bop bop, hit the slice. Hold M1 with sniper and spam reload. Oh, interesting. Okay. And the witness's crit hitbox is just big enough that put freehand grip. Oh, really? Freehand grip over enhanced reload? That makes sense. I think I need to re-save this then, right? Yep. I also see when people are doing witness, when they do the smoke and the prismatic grenade, instead of throwing it directly at him, they go like this. Like, do I want to... Like, they, like, try and, like, chuck it at his arm? Is that what I want to do? Don't forget to do it on the other loadout, too. I don't think it really matters to do it on this loadout, does it? I mean, sure, I can. Why not? Hey, Devin. Alright, I feel like my swaps are kind of on. It's not that important, but it improves damage dealt by the nade? Really? That's weird. Alright, I'm kind of feeling it. I think I think my rotation's down. Let's get one more for the road. Ah, fuck. I kind of fucked up a little bit. You might want to throw your smoke earlier. Throw my smoke earlier. Okay. So maybe smoke immediately after I shoot the still hunt shot. Maybe it goes still hunt, smoke. The reason for the smoke is to refresh the 10-second radiant timer? Oh, okay. Because a regular smoke would just give me 5 from Dawn, but if I already have a pre-existing application of the Acrobat's dodge, which is 10, then it'll refresh my... Oh, okay. That makes sense. And then I have Radiant for, like, basically the entire first rotation of my Lucky Pants combo. That makes sense. So it'll basically go, hit this. Bang, bang. Boom, boom. Slice. I fucked up. I messed up! I feel like you should swap to heavy after the loadout change. Yeah, I can get down with that, actually. I feel like it's kind of inconsequential. It's the same amount of time. Okay, so it's basically going to go pop this, shoot button, kill this guy, bang, bang, slice, boom, smoke, Goldie, boom, loadout swap, boom, bop, bop, bang, 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 pop Transcendence. And then if I can do my Transcendence like a little bit earlier right there, then I can get another 10-second Radiant. So I was close on that one. If I did that a little bit, a tiny bit faster, I would have had another 10-second Radiant. You don't want trance to be reactionary? What do you mean? It is weird how fast your uncivil overheats. I don't know. Doesn't have ionized, so might be why. All right, so we'll go boom. Accelerated doesn't work in the shooting range. Dude, why does the shooting range not actually work? Why is that a thing? Why does the shooting range have different rules than the rest of the game? Smoke is too early, you'll lose 10-second Radiant? What? Wait, what do you mean my smoke is too early? You need to throw your smoke after you hit the Goldie, not before, because you still have Radiant and debuff, and you lost 10 seconds because of it? Wouldn't I lose it if I hit it too late? After Golden Gun is good? Okay, so I do want to throw it right before I load out swap then. But I mean, I should be factoring in distance though, right? Because it's not going to refresh Radiant when I throw it. It'll refresh it when it makes contact and procs, right? It's like if I hit this. I didn't reload that. Yeah, okay. I have enough time for that. That makes sense. So basically, we'll go bang, bang, snipe that guy, grenade, dodge, slice, bang, 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 throw that from far away, hit the loadout swap. I see. I might be able to throw it after the loadout swap, possibly. I've never seen the practice dummy be this low on HP. Hey, look at me. Look at me, buddy. Yeah, whatever. Break button, shoot that guy. Trolled. Okay, so it's still hunt, pop Goldie, shoot Goldie, throw smoke, loadout swap. Plink, plink. Fucking up my loadout swaps. I wish there was a hotkey that you could use the loadout swap. That'd be fucking sick. Can I get this guy back in the fucking center? Thanks. Okay. So we'll hit this. Button, snipe that guy. Wop wop. Hit that. Bang. Far away. There we go. There's my 10-second radiant. So I don't even really need to reproc the dodge, right? As long as I'm maintaining 10-second radiant the whole time. Like, there's not really a reason to dodge again during the DPS phase, yeah? As long as I always have 10-second radiant. You can just sling our smoke bomb? You want your dodge for last LP? But wouldn't just slinging in our smoke bomb refresh it? It takes like 3 seconds for the smoke to hit the witness, if that helps. Okay. So we'll go this. Button, chieftain, nade, dodge, still hunt. I missed the still hunt, but it's fine. Smoke as we go into the loadout swap. Hit that, and then we'll go boop boop, and then do a little hip fire action. Oh, I ran out of my 10-second radiant. Okay. A little too late on that throw. Noted. Okay, so shoot the button, kill the chieftain, hit that, slice, bang, bang, smoke, double hit, swap off. Out of luck is back. And then worst case scenario, like in a situation like this, I can just magnetic grenade hit that. Oh, I fucked up the crimson. But like in that situation, I didn't have my smoke back up quite yet. So in that situation, I can go another mag grenade dodge, and then it's like, okay, cool, I have it for last LP and we're chilling. Okay, that one felt pretty good. That one felt pretty good. That one did not feel half bad. So we'll try one more time, put it together. Still hunt. Break button. Kill chieftain. Reload this. Magnate, dodge. Still hunt. Goldie. Boom. Throw smoke. That was a bad one. That was a bad one. That was a bad one. Bad rotation, bad rotation, bad rotation. Doesn't count, doesn't count, doesn't count, doesn't count. Doesn't count. Pop that. Kill final button. Kill that guy. Magnade. Boom. Slice. Still hunt. Goldie. Shoot the Goldie. Throw smoke. Loadout swap while it's in transit. Hit the sniper so we actually get our... I have to get that down a little bit better with the sniper swaps. Hit that. Got our 10-second radiant back, so we're chilling. Throw another one of these. Pop, pop. Bang, 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 bang. Throw another one of these. Probably unnecessary to throw those right there. And then our out of luck is done, so we'll go magnetic into the dodge. And then we'll do some like fadeaway snipes. That feels okay. That feels, I feel like I kind of have that down. That feels not half bad. That felt pretty okay. Did it look okay? It felt okay. Yeah, my LP will be longer with accelerated assault. That is true. So I kind of need to... I'm going to have to kind of readjust the timings a little bit once we're actually in there. Because the two things I'm going to have to account for is my LP... My Lucky Pants combo will be a little bit longer because of accelerated assault, because it's not actually triggering in here with the overheat. And another thing that I'm going to have to account for that I can't really replicate in here is the travel time distance of the smoke throw. But other than that... things are mostly going to be the same. So it'd be bop, bop. Hit that, hit that. Whoa, boom, 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 boom. Throw smoke. Hit the swaps. Hit that. Yeah, my swaps have to be, like, really fast. I think right there in that situation, they would have been fast enough. Not 100% sure, but I think they would have been okay. See anything? Messed up my rotation a little bit there. LP? Lucky Pants. LP stands for Lucky Pants. All right, I'm feeling kind of decent. Like it's gonna take a little bit to get it like truly beautiful and truly perfect, but like the rotation doesn't feel horrible. I feel like we're in an okay spot. It'll definitely take me a couple times to replicate that in like an actual DPS phase while I'm having to like move back and forth and stuff is shooting at me and all that goodness. But I don't know, guys. I don't want to speak too soon, but like I feel like this is pretty decent progress for day one. I feel like it's not bad for day one. Hungry. Maybe it is actually bad for day one and I'm just crazy, but I don't know. It doesn't feel horrible. Another thing that I need to improve on is getting the double breaks to be very routine. Do you guys have any, is there any specific tips for like being very rock solid with the double breaks, or does it honestly a lot of it boil down to just like hope that your internet blips out a little bit at that particular point? Don't try to double if he's leaning forward. That's crazy. It's like the most obscure. Can I get the resonance, buddy? Or okay, that's fine. I didn't want the resonance anyway. Can you use a VPN, or is that against TOS? That's against TOS. Any intentional manipulation of my network in any capacity is TOS. Like technically speaking, even like streaming on Discord to a friend would be against TOS. Pulling up an 8K YouTube video in the background would also be against DPS or against TOS. It's like it's literally anything where I am on purpose trying to slow my internet connection is a no-go. I'm trolling. Why didn't I do Ascension there? It was dumb. That was square anyway, so I can't break that. Wow, wait, that's unlucky as hell, right? Are we for real? So me watching you in the background while I play is breaking TOS? No, it would be breaking TOS if you were doing it intentionally to slow your internet connection to gain a benefit in the game. So a lot of it is intent. Is kind of is how the TOS words it. I'm like, could I be like, oh, well, my friend has Twitch disabled and I want him to be able to watch, so I'm gonna stream him on Discord. It's like, could I do that? Yeah, probably. Could I probably kind of get away with that a little bit too? Maybe, I don't know. Am I gonna mess with it? Considering that playing this game is a significant percentage of what my job is, and I don't want to risk getting banned. No. Hello? Hello? What? Dude, okay. Now I can't do the mechanics anymore. Yeah, I really don't like this SMG. I wish I had a multi-mock, dude. How do I not have a multi-mock? Is Iron Banner this week? When's Iron Banner? I mean, I guess I can just do the gun burn. What happened to the free one? I must have dismantled it, bro. What about unplugging your Ethernet cable when Crota goes to a knee to prolong DPS? That was definitely against terms of service. I'd use Fast Hawker over Gunburn? What the fuck is Fast Hawker? Dude. Oh, the... Guys, I'm gonna... crash out. Thank you. Holy. Alright, ready? Check this out. I don't even need a double break. Fuck! Alright, we have Hexahedron. And that gave me pyramidal. That works. I have to cleanse. Dude, I don't like this game. This game is so wieners. Alright, that gave me spherical resonance, so... I don't know, man. And I accidentally picked up pyramidal right there. I keep hitting my keyboard with my mouse on accident. How far have you gone with DPS phase? Not far at all. Like, my best DPS phase has been like 80k, but I haven't done like an optimized DPS phase yet. Warframe videos with your wife is coming out when? We're probably gonna do those in like late February, because I want those to be recorded live on stream every Monday. But I don't want to start doing those yet because two of the early Mondays in February, I'm not gonna be able to stream. You guys said the Heat SMG is better. I definitely have a lot of the Heat SMGs for sure. What do I want on it? Attrition and... Maybe attrition and like sword logic would be okay. Attrition target lock. Here's attrition sword logic with accelerated. I can do attrition target lock with accelerated or attrition sword logic with accelerated. I think maybe I'll just go target lock, because then that can help me with the subjugators a decent bit. Tier 4. Yuck. It's fine. Overclocked. Particle. Overclocked is more damage, right? Yeah, let's do overclocked. And then... probably abundant ammo. I guess. All right. I'm really just trying to get the double rakes down. Alright, I'm gonna soak this buff. Because neither of those clicked for me. But this one is gonna click. And then I can hit this, and then I can bow. I have Radiant, so I'm gonna wait for Radiant to come off. Otherwise I'll one-shot the button. Sick. Sick! All right. These attempts are starting to stack up. Warframe wife videos? Yeah, I'm gonna do a Warframe new player series with my wife. Since I can't do another Warframe new player series because I've already played the game, but my wife hasn't played the game, so I thought it'd be kind of fun. Oh, I got wall early. All right, let's wait for wall. Yippee. And then we can... Oops. I have Radiant now. Oh, I'm getting Radiant because whenever I pop the Ascension... Get rid of Corrupted Chieftain, I guess. All right, let's butter all those up and then fast talk it. Only one. Unlucky. Only one. Love that. Honestly, that works out kind of okay. Hexahedron. I mean, I'm just gonna basically have to, like... Yeah, not consistently getting the double breaks is gonna be a huge pain. Test. What was that? Circle? Dude, I don't even remember what the test was. I think it was circle. Do you want tips for running? Sure. Let's do it. Do a Bexy set above for double. What helped me with double breaks was tracking to the next button as I'm shooting the first one in a pretty slow motion. No need to flick that hard. Oh, okay. So I'm like... Okay, interesting. So you don't really ever want to pick up the triangle buff. That makes sense now that I think about it, because triangle is one of the easiest ones to shoot, isn't it? Because it's in the air, so you can see it from any angle in the activity. Plus, the triangle mine spawns basically on you, so you don't have to run out of your way to go and stand in it. That makes sense. That tracks. It's like drawing a line instead of shooting 2 points. So instead of like trying to go like this, I'm basically like... Instead of like that, try and go like... Okay, I'll give that a go. Alright, so let's start by getting circle buff. Tried to get a break right there, but we didn't get it. It's fine. Cool. Good there. And then I'll hit this. I'll swap to bow. I'll do a little bit ad clear while my radiant runs out. Good to go. Okay, so no flickage. We are anti-flick. I think I unironically, like, drew the line the wrong direction right there. So that one is just exclusively my fault. Okay, couldn't get that. We're gonna eat this buff, because neither of our other ones are okay. That means we can get triangle, actually. Ah! There's the double. Okay, I think I kind of get what you mean a little bit. It's still a little bit more practice, but I think I'm kind of picking up what you're putting down. Like, that one's tough, obviously. I don't even know if that one's doable because of how far apart those ones are, but... Alright, we have hexahedron, so... Can't get that. We have double circle up over here, so... Are we for real? Did I basically just, like, skip test, by the way, by doing that? Oh, no. Okay, that was circle. Good. Alright, so now we're in the stage where... Okay, we have to kill this dickhead. He's immune. Okay, buddy, can we take it fucking easy over here? Okay, I basically have to go, and I don't have any armor charge, so this DPS phase will be like mega gymmed, but it is what it is. I don't even have my magnetic grenade up either, or my smoke grenade. Miss my dude, just get me out, get me out of here. Get me out of that attempt. Okay, if I can get that double breakdown consistently, I'll have so much time going into that DPS. I'll have years going into that DPS phase, and we'll be chilling. Devin, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, bro. Appreciate it, my brother. Thanks for the Equilibrium guides. Ooh, congratulations on beating Equilibrium, Red Lava. Good shit, bro. Delanoy, thanks for the Prime for 17 months. Hype train incoming. As you're shooting your first shot, you need to be moving to the next target. Yeah. That makes sense. You should also kill the green gator earlier. The green gator being the strand subjugator. The green gator. Yeah, that makes sense, because that will make life over there a lot easier. So it's like after I break button 5, my like immediate next task should be killing the green gator. Basically. The green gator. That's funny. I break green gator after, like, first button? Oh. Won't he respawn when you break the other buttons, though? Only if you kill both? Oh. Oh. So kill green gator, do not kill blue gator, and green gator will not come back. Oh. I see. Okay. So we are all ready. Let me go amplified. Let me swap to bow. Let me kill a couple dudes. I don't have Radiant up anymore. I don't want to get buffed. And then there's a Screeb over there, and then we'll swap to this. Okay, mess it up a little bit, but that's okay. So now the Gators will spawn. And now priority is killing Green Gator. He's smoked. Okay, so now I don't have to deal with Green Gator for the rest of the run. That is quite helpful. Alright, let's try and get the... I'll get it down, I'll get it down. It's just something I have to get used to. Okay, let's get wall buff because... Okay, this is a little fucky right now. That was ultra fucky. Okay. I'm trying to get the double rakes down, but they're proving difficult for me. Alright, there's Test. We have triangle for Test. Cool, so we can do Test with primary. Oh shit. I just accidentally ate in our resonance buff. I'll cleanse really quick. That cleanse might have been troll. Jumping into the already beaming attack with a bunch of Screebs was definitely very troll. An explosive payload hand cannon one-shots all the test things. Is it worthwhile to swap to explosive payload hand cannon for that reason? That makes sense. Explosive payload. Dude, should I bust out the year 1 Better Devils? I mean, the Fatebreaker would probably make more sense. It's a higher... I could bust out the Midnight Coup, actually. Dude, I'm gonna bust out the year 1 Better Devils. This thing is my goat. The movement on the double brakes looks good, just slightly quicker. Okay, so I'm still not quite quick enough. Okay. So a little bit in between this and this. So just kind of like. We'll get it down, we'll get it down. Dude, there's no way I got the buff there. Oh, I forgot about the subjugator. Fuck. The green gator. Green gator down. I repeat, green gator down. Keep trying, it'll come around. Yeah, I sure hope so. Alright, that blast just went off. Alright, so there's the test. That's when we swap to the BD. Banger. Walked right into the fucking mine. Walked right into the fucking mine! Todd Monken is going to be the new Browns head coach? Isn't Todd Monken like the... Isn't Todd Monken the Ravens offensive coordinator that literally every Ravens fan hated having? I know that Ravens fans hated both of their coordinators, but I think Zach Orr was their defensive coordinator, right? Is there a reason you're going for 50-50 and not reading? Because I'm dumb. Does that answer your question? Because I'm a dummy. Okay, that's triangle. Trolling. I'm radiant. I can't aim with this weapon. Oh my god! I'm gonna crash out. Oh, that was triangle. I already knew that. I'm just gonna use this. Wait, did I already have hexahedron? Did I just double troll? I might have just double trolled. Ah! Okay, I'm selling so hard. I was doing okay at first with the thingy things, but now I'm hard selling. Okay. little faster, I think, on that one. Alright, we have Hexahedron Resonance. Where's the stupid ass hand? I'm not. Okay. Okay. That's triangle. Let this triangle spawn. I can't see anything. Put a triangle on me, please. Cool. Double break. I hit a double break. I repeat, I hit a double break. We might be up. I did not hit another double break. I need to make a clone. Okay, I just accidentally ate sphericals, is what it is. I'm kind of running low on time. There's this thing. That was triangle, right? Hope so. Unlucky. Maybe I try to break this wall. Nope. Also unlucky. Are we serious? Are none of those? Oh, I'm pyramidal right now. I think it's just a wipe. You still have glyph? Yes! Dude, they wish they could hold glyph like me. They wish they could hold the glyphs like I can. They'll never be me. Did you switch to stasis mods? I just have a solar at the current moment. Oh, you mean on the fucking... Oh, great. Yeah. Yep. I need to drop a super mod to 1 cost if we're gonna do that. Oops. We do a little bit of trolling. Oh, man. Okay, we go again. Sick, we got an early break. Let the radiant run out. And then hit this, and then hit this, and then hit this. Single break, because we're not good at the game. I'm getting that down, though. One-shotting that guy, which is big. Hit that. Cool. Single break. I'm the CEO of single breaks, bro. If you guys ever need someone to single break, if I hit my line, call me up. Okay, there's test, triangle. I need to break a glyph after I do triangle. Wrong SMG. I mean, I know I'm only doing single breaks, but my pace is okay. I am getting kind of lucky with the RNG though, I think. So maybe most of it is just chalked up to that. Like I hit that right there too. I think I'm just getting lucky with the RNG, honestly. Alright, so now it is make some orbs time. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, like how much you can get done once you, if you have a little bit extra time to ad clear a little. I'll take that attrition orb, please. Thank you very much. And then we will swap to the Goldie loadout. Break button. As we're flying up, we will hit this, hit this. That might have been too early. In terms of my magnetic grenade throwing time right there, like, am I throwing the magnetic grenade? Like how many seconds after I break the button am I chucking the magnetic grenade? Ish. If we were to approximate. Around when plate starts to rise. Okay. I needed to hit, I popped the still hunt early as well. I forgot to, I didn't pop the still hunt until after I broke the button. When I needed to pop it before, which is a problem. Okay, we got our hexahedron resonance. I'm gonna try triangle first. Why are you putting it over there? That's fine, I guess. I accidentally picked up spherical there, but it's not the end of the world, I don't think. Wait until my not amplified, radiant runs out. I don't know if I actually hit that top one. I did. Okay, I'm getting down killing that guy. I fucked up yet another double break. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's triangle. Alright, I need to get triangle buff. Why are you immune? I'm gonna cleanse. And then I'll get wall buff. Oh, I didn't cleanse. That must have not actually been on the plate when I shot it, I guess. Cool! Yeah, this might be a little tricky. I just like, dude, I cannot get the double breaks consistent. I know it's doable because I've done it a few times, but I cannot get it to, can't get it to stick. Dude, what the? You should try scanning triangle first and getting what it needs, make running easier. That's not a terrible idea, actually. It'd be nice, though, if I wasn't getting butt blasted by ads. Okay, scan triangle. Triangle needs circle, so that works out. I'm just gonna try an RNG wall with circle. Cool. Let me put you on game for the start of running. Oh, please do. Please do! Dude, how are my first, like, 10 attempts better than my last 15? You should practice double breaks right now before starting encounter on the witness? What do you mean? You could practice double breaks right now before starting the encounter on the witness. Huh? Like just the timing and speed? Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Oh, shit. Can I DM you a link? Sure. Emblem stage for like 15 seconds. There. That one was pretty good, right? Like, those feel okay. I feel like those aren't half bad. They feel smooth. Check DMs. Oh, fucking... Note the position at the start. Like, just standing over there is a good place to be, is what you're saying?
And they're spinning the wheel.
Oh, he scared me! He scared me! Heroic! Jack, if we get some W's for Heroic with the 50 gifted subs, bro! Oh my god, he's insane! He's insane! And a wheel spin. 50 bomb alert works. I think my alerts are fixed, if I'm not mistaken. I might be mistaken, but I don't think I am mistaken. What's he got? What's he got? What's he got? Please don't make me do fucking push-ups. VIP for a week? No push-ups for me. Let's go. That guy is fucking CEO of hitting wheel spins. Every single time he sub-nukes, it's a wheel spin. Every time. Don't know how it happens. Must be hacking. Must be cheating. I think Hype Train is off cooldown as well, if I'm not mistaken. I own that wheel. I mean, technically I own the wheel, but... Alright, so he's saying start DPS over here. Okay, so now I know I want circle. So come over here and get circle. And then just like play from over here, basically. Unlucky.
And they're spinning the wheel.
Oh my god! Oh my god! That makes it very easy to focus on soloing the witness. Let me tell you what. Everything's fine, everything's fine. I know exactly what's going on. I cannot double break to save my life, bro. I cannot double break to save my life, and I can't hear anything that's going on in the encounter. It is all fine. Everything is fine. I accidentally picked up pyramidal because I'm trash. Over here, fuck ass. I'm getting, like, I'm just getting fucked on buff. The buff is currently fucking me. Okay, give me Hexahedron, I guess. How many more do I need? 3? And I still have to do test. It's over. Sick. Rob with a gifted sub. Hype train hours. Make sure Rick Cactus sees it. Chat, can we get some W's for Buddha-san with the 100 gifted sub bomb? Some W's for Heroic with the 50 gifted sub bomb. And some W's for Rob Pass with the 1 gifted sub bomb to kick off the hype train. Thank you all. I appreciate the support very, very much. I hope you're enjoying watching my solo witness struggles. So basically, the game plan is to, like, just chill here. Get Hexahedron. That's a circle. Beer! Tier 3! I need my wheel for 4x max. Yes. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. I am busy missing double breaks. Test. Circle. BD. B-Devils. Good to go. Back to that. I have Glyph Breaker. I am in possession of Glyph Breaker. I am a Glyph Breaker. Dude, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I don't even want double break. If the game offered me a double break, I wouldn't even accept it. I don't even want to. I don't even like double breaking. I'm just gonna eat this buff. Hello? Sick. Sick. So sick. Sick to my stomach right now. I just tried to RNG buffs and now I'm paying the price for it. Alright, wheel spin for Buddha. Gotta make it a quick one because there's a minute 40 left on the hype train. Let's see what we got. And double schmacks. Not quite your 4x schmacks. But we do have 2x. Let me speed run put that on. And it is on. You're good to go. Double schmacks today for everyone, courtesy of Buddha-san. I gotta do some emblem giveaways. "55 seconds on the hype train." And so now instead of everyone getting 1 schmack for every sub that's on the hype train, everyone will get 2 schmacks for every sub that's on the hype train. I trolled. I'm mega trolling. I'm full trolling. Please let me get a double break. No double break. $360. No! Gotcha. I peer middle right now. That's an early test. Square. Wrong SMG. Really? Yeah, I just cannot do the fucking double breaks, man. I cannot fucking get them. I mean, there's my final. So now I can enter orb collector mode. Orb collector plus kill chieftains mode. Okay, I think we're chilling a little bit. Maybe? You guys said once? Sick. I got blasted by dickhead over there. Okay, I mean, for 0 double breaks and kind of like getting a lot of bad... I can send you a clip of a double break, that might help. Might as well, I guess. I mean, let's try anything at this point, right? Chieftains will respawn when you break the last button, depending on your ad cycle. Oh, so I still need to be aware of sniping the right side one after I break the last button? Because it'll insta-respawn. Yeah, I cannot hit the fucking double breaks, man. Rob, can you add, what would that be? 152, no, 304 schmacks, everybody in the chat. And who has the money to give 50 subs? That's a lot of bread. A very, very, very nice and kind individual. I'm gonna do a giveaway for a 1000 hugs emblem in the Twitch stream. While I go and grab a snack real quick. So if you guys want to go ahead and enter the raffle, exclamation mark ticket in chat. You can buy as many tickets as you like, depending on how many schmacks you have, and you just got enough for 31 tickets minimum from that hype train. So go ahead and enter in. Good luck. That's it. It's completely free to enter. Don't gotta pay anything. Don't gotta be followed or subscribed or anything like that. Just enter on in and good luck. I'm gonna go grab like a quick... I'm gonna get some like chips or something from downstairs, lickety split, just to refresh a teensy weensy bit of energy. Yeah. Dude, are my Bengals so up? The Browns hired the Ravens' most hated coordinator I've ever seen. The Steelers are in rebuild mode. and the Ravens are crashing out. Is this our year? This might be our year. This might be our year. Alrighty. Give you guys another 1 minute 30 seconds to enter the raffle, and then I'm pulling the winner. Oh, probably worth noting as well, this emblem, this raffle, if you win it, it's for you. If you win it, it's for you. It's not to give to a friend. It is obviously not to sell. It is for you. Bro is allowed to eat? Allowed to eat? The fuck do you think this is? Yo, Hockey Loki, that's a really good idea. The winner is Low Camry. Low Camry, you in here? All right, DM me on Discord right now. And then you will have 5 minutes to redeem it. Confirm for me in Twitch chat what your Discord account name is, because it doesn't match your Twitch name. All right, cool. Here's your code. Do me a favor and redeem that shit now. Or in 5 minutes, I'm throwing it to the piranhas. Do you use an OLED monitor? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. He redeemed it. All right, let's do another giveaway. Run it back. This is very filling. But yeah, I've been on an OLED monitor for a couple months now. Ever since I upgraded my setup with Alienware, shout out to them. Which monitor? It's an Alienware OLED. Y'all ever have a 3-layer PB&J? What the fuck? Wait, he might be onto something. That guy might be onto something. I was not on board with the 10 cheese slice grilled cheese. But the triple decker PB jelly could be an angle. There's no raffle active? Yeah, there is. It's right here. Ugh. Oh no! Oh no! How do I redeem the code if I win? Go to Bungie.net. Click on your profile picture. And then you hit redeem code. And then you paste it in there. It's pretty easy. It's not like you're gonna win. Damn! Chat, stay away from that guy. He has Benergy. That's slang for bad energy. Keep yo distance from that guy. From who? You! You got Benergy. That's my twin? Even worse! You gotta hype your brother up. You wanna... You gotta hype him up like you wanna see him win. See you, Hootie. Have a good day at work, bro. Alright, I'll pull this winner when I'm done eating, and I'm almost done. Whew. My next gym session is legs, and I just don't want to fucking do it. At all. Ideally, I never do leg day ever again. Would be the ideal situation. That shit sucks. Wait, what is even the emblem I joined the giveaway for? Chat, should I give him straightforward real answer, or should I give him snarky asshole answer? Or will let everyone decide via democratic vote? Snarky, it's Wednesday? Okay. Wait, what is even the emblem I joined the giveaway for? Gee, I don't know. If only it said what the emblem was. Like, maybe if that was, like, the title of the raffle or something that was located directly at the top of the raffle page. That would be really convenient. They should add a feature where you can title the raffle something specific so that I can make the title of the raffle whatever the emblem that we're giving away is. That would be really cool. Oh, wait a minute! That was the snarky asshole answer. There's no convenient pick for it, though. Fucking hell! DestinyEmblemCollector.com, type it in, look at it yourself. Holy shit. Do I need to fucking bathe you too? Do you need me to zip your pants down so you can take a little pee-pee? Shall I spoon feed you your brunch, breakfast, lunch, and dinner as well? Holy shit! How much do you need me to do for you? Do you need me to wipe your fucking soft, supple cheeks after you vacate your fucking bowels? Do I need, like, come on, boys! Come on! Let's kill the witness. Crash out! Crash out! Kind of a fake crash out, a little bit. Yo, since you're offering, I mean, like, listen, if you're, I mean, listen, if you're offering to spoon feed me like a butler, then yeah, I guess so, right? I mean, gee whiz, I mean, I hate wiping my own cheeks. I would definitely not say no to someone else taking care of it for me. 45 seconds left to enter. Do you main Hunter? Yes. I wonder who's playing squash today. I played one of my league matches yesterday, fellas. I felt kind of bad. A little bit. It was ugly. How do I know how much you can enter? Check your points, divide by 10. No Mercy League is the way. I'm kind of a dick when I play. No, I'm not a dick, but I'm not like, I'm not talkative. Like, some people, when they play league matches, they're like, they try to, like, chit-chat and joke around and whatnot, like, after they, you know, have a little chit-chat, like, in between games and stuff like that. I'm just like... And then the second... Usually what happens is, after most league matches, you just, like, play a little extra for fun. The second that the actual official match is over and we go to playing for fun, then I'm fucking... Go, you know, fucking goof around, chit-chat, do whatever. But it's like, when the actual match is going on, I'm lasered. I'm lasered. Fucking. All right, so here we got SRT. No, sorry, I baited you. I'm sorry, SRT. I baited you. I clicked the thing and Stream Elements said SRT, but it said it because you looked up how many points you had. The winner is Heroic. Heroic is the winner. I'm sorry, bro. I baited you so hard. I'm not gonna lie, I baited the fuck out of you. I mean, technically, you baited me to baiting you. So it's like, it was kind of like a double bait. It was a little bit of a double bait. It was kind of sort of a double bait. Scam. Not a scam. Not a scam. No. Not a scam. If you didn't type exclamation mark points. SRT didn't enter. They didn't even enter? Okay, wait. If they didn't even enter, then that's not my fault at all. Because there's no way that they thought that they won something that they didn't enter for. 42% chance? Holy. That's fake. For whatever reason, whenever Stream Elements says the percentage chance, it's actually you divide whatever it says by 10. I don't know why it does that, but like if it says he had a 42% chance of winning, he actually had a 4.2% chance of winning. The decimal's in the wrong spot. I don't know like why they've never fixed this. It's been a bug with Stream Elements for like, I don't even fucking know how long. Like literal years. Strange. Here, like, let me show you. Let me show you. I can literally prove it. So if I do, hold up. Guys, this is not an actual real giveaway. This is not an actual real giveaway, so do not purchase a significant number of tickets for this giveaway. Yo! Yo, chat, should I skip him? Should I reroll? Should I reroll? Is that reroll worthy? That might be a reroll. I'm not gonna lie. We do not tolerate that vile language around here. That might be a reroll. That is toxic. Sorry, let me censor this. That might be, guys, that might be a reroll. I'm not gonna lie. That is crazy toxic. I don't know if I can let a toxic guy have the emblem. Yeah, whatever, I'll give him the emblem. Oh shit, I accidentally DM'd him the picture of him calling me a poopy head. Take your emblem. Get out of my sight! Get out of my sight! Alright, so here, I'll prove it to you guys. So everyone, type exclamation mark ticket in the chat, but do not do a number. Like, do not buy multiple tickets. But it won't actually take any of your points, because the first ticket's free. I don't have enough points for 100 tickets. There we go, okay. Alright, cool. So now if I close the giveaway. Like, see how, okay, so see how I have 100 tickets and everyone else has 1, 1, 1. This guy has 20 for some reason. I don't know why he bought 20. If I draw the winner. See how it's a, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Wait, why is this one working? Hold up. What? Wait a minute. Dude, the very second I try to explain that it doesn't actually work, it starts working. Whatever. Okay, let's do another real raffle. Exclamation mark ticket, buy as many as you want. Maybe they fixed it. There's no way they fixed it in between that time period where I was bitching about it. Unless... Bro. I give Heroic his emblem, he DMs me, and he says, and I quote, "That's one." So I said, calling me a poopy head equals -1 emblem. Mac, you scammer? Explain to me how I'm a scammer right now. Go ahead. Go ahead. Lay it down. You still owe me an emblem for a wheel spin? I'm gonna find the ugliest emblem I have. You still owe me a hug, to be honest? I don't hug people. Except for my wife. Do you only do giveaways through Discord? No, I could DM it to you on Twitch. If I didn't win, it's a scam. Simple. Yo, that actually kind of makes sense. That actually kind of makes sense. If I don't win, it's a scam. Time to torture myself with some Apex? Dude, my brother and I have been fucking on the Apex rampage recently. We won a game yesterday, not to brag. Did you scam me out of my 20 tickets? Chat, what did I say for the previous raffle? What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? I said, this is not a real raffle. This is just a fake raffle to show an example of the percentages. Everyone buy one ticket. Do not buy more than one ticket. And then you instantly bought 20. So two things have occurred, basically, okay? One of us is indeed an S word, but the S word is not scammer. And I am not the S word. I'll give you a hint. The S word is stupid! Stupid! It's silly. The S word was silly. Silly goose. Silly goose. Whoa, that's mean, Mac. Hey, I just got called a poopy head. So, you know what? I think I'm allowed to fucking dish it out a little bit, too. Also, he called me a scammer. He called me a scammer because he doesn't listen. Also, how am I a 6-month sub? These are all gift subs. Because in our community, I don't know why this happens or how this happened, but in our community, there is a lot of very, very generous people that gift a lot of subs. I don't know why people look at me and they're like, I like this guy. I'm going to gift him subs. But that seems to happen a lot. And I appreciate it very much. I don't know why it happens. Because usually I'm kind of a dick. But I got mine from Buddha-san. Buddha-san dropped a 100 gifted sub bomb today. How much more giveaways are you doing today? I don't know. I guess we'll see. Anyone in chat have 6? Bro, don't fucking panhandle in my Twitch chat. What the fuck? Get the fuck. No. No fucking panhandle in here. Hit up McDonald's. Time to fill up the application. Oh, panhandle in here. This is a joke? Ah, the Schrodinger's joke. The Schrodinger's joke. Chat, can someone please gift 20 subs right now? Can someone please gift me 20 subs? I really need 20 subs. Oh, what? Oh, guys, I was kidding. Guys. I was just messing around. I was just joking. I didn't really mean it. I wasn't serious. I'm actually basically never serious. I'm actually...
me by your side and guide me through the night.
Guys, can someone please gift 1,000 subs? Just a small loan of 1,000 subs. Hey, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, guys. I was just messing around. I was just kidding. I was just kidding, guys. I was just messing around. I was just kidding. I was just kidding, guys. It was a total joke. Just completely 100% joking. I am actually kidding. I am actually kidding. I'll do it. No. Wait, hold up. I believe you that you would do it, Heroic. Which is exactly why you do not need to do it. Because you do not need to prove that you can do something that people already believe that you can do. And I believe that you could do it. Therefore, you do not need to prove that you can do it. Therefore, you do not need to do it. Bang. The CEO of mental navigation. Undefeated. Uncontested. 50 seconds left on the raffle if you guys want to enter in. By the way, I'm low-key shocked it hasn't happened yet, because literally every single fucking time that someone brings up a 1,000 gifted sub bomb, I say, do not do it! Do not do it. That's too much money to spend on me. That's too much money to spend on me. Don't spend that much money on me. And so far, that people have been listening, which is good. It's a good thing. People have been listening so far. Bro, they don't listen to you? Yeah, yes, they do. We're all on the same team. There is threats of a ban for the 1K sub. I would never actually ban someone. I wouldn't do that shit. That'd be mean. We have got Arc Force. Arc Force. Are you in here? Where are you? Arc Force? Arc Force? Looking for Arc Force? Looking for Arc Force? Arc Force? You don't want the Oiler Princess to spoil you like a sugar baby? I just don't like, I don't know, like that's like, how much money is a 1,000 gifted sub bomb? It's a fuckload of money. Which like, I don't know, I feel like I don't feel like I deserve, like, I think my content's good, don't get me wrong. I think I make pretty good content. I don't think my content is that good though. I don't think it deserves that much. Like, I feel unworthy of that. Arc Force, can you DM me on Discord? So I can send you this emblem. And then I have 10 more of those emblems to give away, but I do want to do a couple more witness attempts. So we're going to do a couple more witness attempts. I'd fly back in. But yeah, it's just like, dude, it's too much. It's too much to spend on me. Dude, I like it. Fucking anytime I want to load up Salvation's Edge, I gotta drag my cursor all the way over here. Don't thank me. Thank your congressmen / congress. Wait. Why are people thanking their congressmen and congresswomen for receiving gifted subs by you? What's your thoughts on Highguard? I have not. I have not played Highguard. Circle. Okay. Bow. I'm radiant right now, so. I didn't watch that clip that someone sent me of the double breaks. And I messed up the double break. Honestly, it's fine right now, though. Test. That's an early test. Triangle test. Back to business. No double. Alright, I'll stay in square if I don't land this. I just got screamed! Okay. Not gonna lie though, I just have bad luck with all these gifted subs and not one fell towards me. So it's not quite all luck. Gifted subs are weighted to a certain degree where it prioritizes giving gifted subs to people who are here more often than others. So at least when it comes to like people who just do random gifted subs, like so like if someone drops like a 20 gifted sub bomb, it's gonna prioritize 20 people that are in the stream like a decent amount of time, if that makes sense. So it's like the more time you spend in the stream, the more likely you are to receive a gifted sub from like a random gifted sub bomb. Oh shit. I trolled. I trolled by picking up pyramidal resonance there. And that's square. Okay. I'm gonna wait for the bomb to go off. I'm a cheap lurker. That's what, dude, guys, listen, y'all never got to explain to me that, like, why you're not a sub or anything like that, or why you just, like, wait to get a gifted sub or anything like that. All G. As long as you don't, bitch about getting ads, because I don't have control over that, and if, like, you are intentionally not subscribing and then you complain about getting the one thing that subscribing makes it so that you don't get, then it's kind of like, come on, man. And as long as you don't ask other people to gift you a sub. As long as those two things don't happen, don't fucking sweat not being sub. It's all G. Wait, what? But Mac, you can give subs to people? What? Yeah, triangle buff? Yeah, I'm kind of troll right now. I'm not really that focused. Just kind of like throwing away attempts. Nick, thanks for the gifted sub, bro. Yo, Shax, I literally just said one of the two things I ask people not to do is ask other people to gift them a sub. And again, like, if you don't want to be subscribed in the stream, that is completely 100% okay. I have no problems with that whatsoever. But if you are not willing to spend your own $6 to subscribe yourself to the stream, then it seems really inconsiderate and goofy to ask someone else to spend their $6 to make you, like, if you're not willing to spend your own $6 to sub, it's kind of dumb to ask someone else to spend their $6 to make you subbed. Because it paints the picture that, like, your $6 is more valuable than their $6. And it's like, that's, we ain't fucking with that. Can I please have buff? It's actually... Ah! It's not giving me fucking buff! Are you using the bow bug for insane damage for this? I am not familiar with what that is. I guess I'll just fucking wing it on this. Nope. Dude, I'm mega trolling. I'm just gonna die. Can I ask why this witness looks so much more different than the one I go to, where at the end you use your ghost light to kill it? Because this is the raid witness. The witness you're doing is a different activity. This one is the raid. It sounds like the damage strat you guys are describing is, it sounds like it's a bug slash glitch, and I feel like that's... I feel like stuff like double breaking is okay, because that's kind of like one of the staples of soloing witness, but like I feel like it's kind of nonsense if I just, like, I feel like that's not actually soloing him if I just like glitch him, you know. I mean, maybe I could do it, like, maybe I could do it as, like, a meme, just to kill him with it, because it'd be funny, but, I wouldn't count that as, like, my actual, like, I would still keep doing it and try and do it with, like, this loadout and whatnot and stuff like that. So, what is, does anyone have, like, a clip or something? Div, Orpheus Rig, and Kinetic Bow with Arms Weak mod. Snazzy posted it on X. I can find that. Snazzy. What is this at again? The Snazzy Rock? What's this at? Or is he Dabs? On Twitter. Hey, Jupiter, what's up? Just hanging with all you special peeps. Special? I'm special. Oh, okay, there we go. A lot of Z's. Okay, so what's going down here? So a little bit of div, bow shot. So you're just mix matching div and bow shot basically. Shoot tether. Oh. That was a chunky one.
Wait, guys, I can kill you. Oh, he left. I killed them all.
He's immune. There we go.
Oh!
Oh,
What?
Oh, shit. Come on, man.
Oh, this song of flame. You live this, you live this.
Oh my god, dude.
Alright, I kind of want to try it a little bit. I kind of want to try it just a little tiny bit. That seems kind of funny. I kind of want to, that's a little bit, I kind of want to try it. So, okay, I need a kinetic bow, which I already have. And div. Where do I get the mod? From... Isn't it for, like, don't you get stuff from the shooting range? I think. From the quest? Oh, what, quest. Do I get the quest from her? Want a kinetic bow, archer's tempo, and gambit? Oh, so you mean this? So it's basically just like shoot a little bit of div, hip fire a bow shot, shoot a little bit of div, hip fire a bow shot, shoot a little bit of div, hip fire a bow shot. What's up, Ada? Prototype tuning magazine completed. Prototype tuning. Wait, is this what I needed to do? Does that say complete Crucible matches? Complete tuning magazine and tuning traits. Where's tuning magazine? I only have traits and bowstring. Bowstring is mag? Oh, okay. They didn't rename it from the last Arms Week? Got it, okay. So I basically just need to do a PvP match and then I get the mod? This sounds so meme. So go Arms Week. This one? Arms Week, Medieval Hardware. Oh, do I like have to have like a sword on or some shit? 2 matches if you lose? Better fucking turn the fuck up then. Sword bow glaive? What are we doing, bro? If I run into a glaive user in this mode, I am making so much fun of him. Yeah, they're getting flamed. What's up, Tommy? Glaive users. Got to dip. Later. T. Higgins in the Pro Bowl? Let's go. Dude, what is this matchmaking? Holy shit. You're telling me no one wants to play Arms Week Medieval Hardware? Yo, chat, you guys should stream snipe me. A lot of people use Wish Ender. Dude, they used to call me the Wish Ender Wizard. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Is that a sign? Is he coming out of retirement? Could it be? The Wish Ender Wizard is back? Yeah, I gotta hit the gym at some point today. Get a little ab workout in. Are you gonna play high guard? I honestly, I don't think I'm gonna play high guard. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I'm unique in this way, but like I feel like there's 2 types of gamers, right? I feel like there's the gamer that like basically tries out every new game to see if they like it and like plays a lot of different games. And then there's another type of gamer, which is the type that I am, where a game has to like a game has to interest you like a crazy amount for you to be even willing to try it in the first place, because 9 times out of 10, you would just rather play the games that you already know that you like instead of try out a different game that you don't know whether or not you're going to like. And that's the kind of gamer I am. I do not, like... Like, it is very rare that I look at an upcoming video game and I'm like, oh shit, I can't wait to try that. Like, I'm basically always like, hey, I know I like Destiny, I know I like League, I know I like Apex, I'm just gonna like always play those. But like, what the fuck is that fashion? I will very rarely ever play like a new game just because it's a new game. Like, I need to be like, oh, this is looking kind of saucy. What the fuck? Why is that guy teleporting like that? Marathon 2? Yeah, like, Marathon is the first game in a very, 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 very long time where I'm like, oh, I'm, like, actually excited to try that out. And I'm sure that, like, 90% of the reason for that is because it's made by Bungie. I got flinched. This isn't the Solo Witness Challenge. I need to get a mod for the Solo Witness. You know, actually, never mind. Bye-bye. See ya. Motherfucker said, judge first, ask questions never. I'm gonna do the same thing. The Wishender Wizard! Strikes again. What mod are you looking for? I have no idea what the name of it is. They don't call me the Crest Scavenger for nothing. Try it. Hey, no way. The Wishender Wizard! Dude, we better win this match, because I am not trying to play another PvP match. Wait, how'd I get one shot? It's 2 matches no matter what? Oh, so it doesn't matter if I win this or not? So I can just kind of like troll. Why am I getting one hit? I'm not gonna lie, and I know this is like kind of an improper place to make this complaint, because I understand that this is supposed to be like a goof around for fun game mode, but this game mode is just a tiny bit like a good microcosm of what's wrong with PvP and Destiny. In a sense that, like, yes, like, a lot of gear in this game mode is a little more broken than gear in other game modes because of some of the Arms Weak mods and, like, allowing you to, like, one-shot people and stuff like that. But I think one of the reasons that Destiny PvP is on such a struggle bus now and, like, basically no one plays it anymore is truly because there's so much cheesy nonsense in PvP these days where they're just like, there didn't used to be quite as much cheesy nonsense in PvP. To the point where if you go into a PvP match and you don't already know about all the cheesy nonsense that exists and how to avoid it and how to like and how to deal with it, then you're going to end up getting absolutely obliterated by stuff that you don't even know how it's working or how it exists, and there's borderline no counterplay to it. Whereas back in the day when PvP, I would argue, was good, is like people had abilities up here and there. There wasn't any mind-blowingly crazy combinations. It was just kind of at the end of the day down to who had the better aim, who had the better positioning, and all that goodness. And I feel like that's when PvP was in its heyday, because you guys know what I mean? And it's kind of why I, as someone who used to actually be relatively interested in PvP, even if I was never really that good at it, and believe me, I really never have been that good at PvP. I think my all-time career peak is like a 1.2, which to some might sound decent, and like mathematically it's above average, don't get me wrong. But, I mean, compared to like the 2.0 players, the 1.5 players, the 1.8 players, I am nothing. You have a lot of flawlesses. That is literally only because I have friends that are good at PvP. Me having a lot of flawlesses in Trials of Osiris has nothing to do with my actual skill at PvP and everything to do with who I know. Anyway, despite being a not particularly great PvP player, I still used to enjoy PvP a lot, but I think a big reason why I used to enjoy it is because I could jump into PvP without any significant knowledge on what the meta is and what all the broken stuff is and what all the broken builds and strategies are, and I could still like get by. I still felt like I was having fair fights. I still felt like I wasn't getting outplayed because someone knew something that I didn't. If I was getting outplayed by someone, it's because they had better aim than me, better positioning than me, they knew the map better than I did, etc., etc. But I feel like nowadays in PvP, and it's kind of been this way for like the past 3 or 4 years, there's always so much broken, cheesy stuff in PvP to the point where most of the time when you're getting beat by stuff that you don't even know that it exists, or like how it's working, or why it's so strong, or how to counterplay against it. And that's just so uninviting for most players, because most players are not going to always be keeping up with the patch notes, keeping up with the meta, keeping up with what stuff is good, what gear is good, what the broken builds are, what the cheesy stuff is. And so it gets to the point where you like basically have to constantly be doing homework and research to know what the meta is, just so you don't get absolutely bodied in PvP, so you can actually compete on a fair playing field. And when you're playing PvP and the playing field doesn't feel fair, and it feels like the only way that it would be fair is if you do homework to figure out what's good, like that feels horrible. Rebo, thanks for the 2 months of subbing. Hi, Walsh. I was just talking about why I think PvP is so hated now. Because PvP used to be good. I played so much PvP in Forsaken. And I wasn't good at it. I was still losing all the time, getting bodied by everyone, but like I still had fun because I felt like I didn't have to know all this secret stuff and secret tech and cheesy builds and cheesy interactions, and I felt like I wasn't getting like blown up by a bunch of stuff that I had no control over, a bunch of like cheesy abilities or something like that. I felt like anytime I lost, it's just because the other guy had better aim than me, or he had better positioning than me. Like, if I lost, I felt like I lost because the other guy was better than me, not because he was using some cheap nonsense. But now, most of the time, when you lose in PvP or when you get defeated in PvP, it feels like you get beat because the other guy's using cheap nonsense that you don't know about. Which feels horrible. Because then you're basically sitting there like, okay, he beat me with something that it feels terrible because then you're basically sitting there thinking to yourself, okay, he beat me with something that I don't even know exists. And I have no idea how it works, and I have no idea how to counterplay against it, and I have no idea, and you're just, like, clueless. And that's, like, when you're just trying to play a game to have fun, like, you're not gonna start Googling, like, hey, like, what is this PvP build? What is this PvP tech or something like that? It's just not gonna do that, you know? I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Ooh, that's a good way to phrase it. I used to love PvP, but not anymore, because, yeah, PvP nowadays feels like a bunch of gimmicks. That's a good way to phrase it. PvP used to feel really fun, because it was just like you against them, but now it feels like whoever knows about the gimmicks is who wins, which is why it's not really that fun anymore. No, you did not miss the witness fight tech. I'm just trying to get a mod. I'm trying to get a mod that apparently is broken for solo witness, just because I'm kind of curious and it sounds funny. Oh, so it's 60% no matter what. Doesn't matter. It was so good in like 2019, 2021. Exactly, yeah, because there wasn't like a bunch of cheap nonsense in 2019 to 2021. Like, I really do firmly believe that the key to making PvP good in Destiny is by making it as simple as possible. I really genuinely believe that making PvP good again in Destiny is making it simple. No cheesy stuff, no gimmicks, no, like, none of this stuff. Because, like, any time that someone, if you die to something in PvP and it's not immediately obvious to you why you died, that's a very frustrating experience, because then you're like, what the fuck killed me? Like, what the fuck's going on, you know? And that just leads to people stop playing, because their options are basically go online and do homework and do research to figure out what broken thing is killing them as to how they can either use it to combat it or how to avoid it, or just stop fucking playing. And don't get me wrong, I do think that there is a world where you can go too far with simplicity. So, like, as an example, I don't know how many of you guys played PvP back in release Destiny 2, when we were in the double primary era, and there was something that was colloquially referred to as super o'clock, which is basically when every single person got their super in the match, because there wasn't any heavy weighting for super regeneration tied to, there was no super or intellect stat, or any stat that could increase the amount of energy that you got from your super. You didn't really get a significant amount of bonus super energy from final blows, and you didn't get any bonus super energy from dealing damage, right? So back in the day, basically everyone would get their super at the exact same time. Ability uptime was super, super low. Everyone was double primarying each other. And it's like, don't get me wrong, like, you do want a little bit of flavor, right? You want a little bit of spice. You want a little bit of variety. And that, to me, is what the Forsaken era was, where it's like we had special weapons. Primary still felt good. It didn't feel like there was too much ability uptime. And most importantly, like, there was no cheesy nonsense. There was no cheesy nonsense. And to me, that's the key to PvP. Because you don't have to play a ton of Destiny to be able to wrap your brain around the idea of like, oh, I died because that guy shot me in the head. But when you constantly have like a heat-seeking block of ice running at you on the ground that freezes you so that you can't move, and then you get one-hit melee and instant death, then you're just like, wait, what the fuck? What was I supposed to do about that? Well, what even is that? And then it's like... See, like, this guy's one-hitting me. And I have zero clue how he's one-hitting me. He one-shot killed me with a bow, and I have no idea how he did that. Which makes PvP kind of annoying, because then it's like... Then I'm sitting here and I'm basically like, well... I have no way to counterplay that. So I guess anytime I run into that guy, if I hit my shot and he hits his shot, then I just automatically lose. And there's nothing I can do about it. And it's like, it's not quite as valid of a complaint for a mode like this. Because a mode like this is specifically designed to be like nonsense and bullshit, right? So it's like, I'm not necessarily saying that there shouldn't be like goofball modes where you have like broken ass shit and whatever, like this is the good, but my point is, stuff like that exists in regular Crucible. And I think stuff like that should not exist in regular Crucible. Which is why I said, like, I think this mode is a good microcosm of what overall Crucible has turned into. Yeah, that's a good example. Like, you've got, like, invis spam. You've got, like, invis spam. You're, like, constantly dying to someone that you can't even see. Everyone's got wall hacks on you, and you don't even know it. It's like... Like, people are just gonna... Don't get bitter, get better. Most players are just gonna be, like... It's not even about being bitter. It's about having fun, right? And no matter who you are, getting shit on by cheesy stuff over and over and over again is not fun. So it's like, if you tell someone basically like, hey, figure out how all the cheesy stuff works and just get better at the game. Like, most people are just going to be like, nah, I'm just going to stop fucking playing. I'm just not going to play PvP anymore. Like, if you give a lot of people the option between, like, you are required to use the cheesy meta bullshit or just stop playing the game, like, a lot of people are just going to be like, all right, I'll just stop playing. Which is obviously not good for the game. Like... The get good critique is applicable when it's like, oh, like, this guy is... I keep losing because this guy is better at positioning than I am. Or, oh, I keep losing because this guy's aim is better than mine. Then it's like, yeah, that's a situation where I agree, where it's like, okay, like... Listen, buddy. If someone's better at aiming their gun than you are, then they're, you know, that's like the core fundamentals of the mode. Like, they're gonna beat you, is what it is. But, yeah, something, you know what I mean? 100% PvP ain't fun anymore at all. Yeah. And you know what's crazy too? Like, even if you are willing to, like, take the time to do the research and figure out what the cheesy stuff is and all that goodness, like, that doesn't necessarily make PvP fun. You know? That doesn't necessarily make PvP fun automatically. Because it's like, if the only way you can reliably compete in PvP against a bunch of cheesy bullshit is by also using the cheesy bullshit, like, if the cheesy bullshit isn't fun to use, then you're still not gonna have fun. Like, sure, you're on an even playing field, but, like, if you're not having a good time using that loadout, then it's like, you're still not gonna want to play. Because your options are basically use the cheesy loadout to be on the same playing field that you don't enjoy using, or use a loadout that you do actually enjoy using, but get fucking blasted because you're not using the cheesy broken bullshit. I think the entire lobby is just running in circles, by the way, capturing zones. I guess we'll go back to B. Ow. See, like, this is a good example. This is like the third time I've died to this guy this game, and I've gotten one shot by him every time, and I have no idea how or why he's one-shotting me. And it's like, you die to some shit like that enough times, eventually you're just like, nah, I'm good, I'm just not gonna play anymore. Which again, it's the tungsten bowstring mod. Okay, so in that particular instance, it's like kind of whatever, because this game mode is meant to be like cheesy bullshit, right? So, but it's illustrative. It's like an illustrative example of like a parallel that is not like event specific. That's not intentionally meant to be cheesy. Is something like constant invis or something like that, for example, right? Like, something like that is just, like, you know, fucking dumb, right? Invis needs a massive rework. I honestly think that, and this is the opinion of an outsider who never plays PvP, so maybe a ton of people are just gonna be like, nope, that's fucking stupid. It is a viable, but like, in my opinion, as someone who never plays PvP, I think invis just should not exist in PvP. I think there's basically no reason for invisibility to exist in PvP. Like, you can, like, I think whatever, you can still technically have the status effect of being invisible for the purposes of like proccing specific fragments or aspects that require you to have a void buff or something of that nature. But from like a visual effect perspective, I don't think that there should be anything in the game that obfuscates the ability to see someone. With exception to stuff like, if you like throw a smoke bomb at an enemy and they're inside the smoke cloud and like you're obscuring their vision because you hit them with a specific ability or something like disorienting blow on arc, I think stuff like that is fine. Because you have debuffed the enemy player and therefore like I think that's chill. But I do not like the idea that you can just be like borderline unseeable to enemy players and like that it is what it is, you know? I just don't think that's like good design, you know? It should work way more like Halo or even like Marathon. Well, Marathon invisibility is full invisibility, no? Unless they changed it. In the alpha, if I recall correctly, in the alpha, the I forget what character it was. But it was the character. I think it was Void, maybe. Maybe it's been renamed or something like that. But there was a character that could go invis, and if I recall correctly, it was like full invisibility. Oh, see, there's one shot, boy. Alright, do I need to do the other bounty to get the mod that I need, or do I just need the one bounty? I probably need both, don't I? I think it was defeat targets and portal activities. It should just take you off the radar. Yeah, I'm okay with invis taking you off radar. Like, from like a balance perspective, I think it's okay if invis takes you off radar. I do not think it should make you visually invisible, though. To me, it just doesn't make sense in PvP. Holy shit, boys, we're going back. I did it in the first room on creation. Oh, okay, we'll do creation then. I don't know, though, actually. In a game like Destiny, I don't know how okay I am with the idea of something taking you off radar, because Destiny PvP doesn't have nearly as many sound cues as other games that don't rely on radar do, right? So, like, as an example, like, in a game like Apex Legends, unless someone is literally crouch walking, you can hear you can hear them walking, you can hear them sprinting, you can hear them swap weapons, you can hear them reload, you can hear them healing, you can hear them rezzing, you can hear literally every single thing that they are doing. But in a game like Destiny 2, in PvP, you can't hear what other players are doing. So that's why I have a hesitation with being down with something that's taking you off the radar, because realistically speaking, the radar is the only way that you have access to. Like, if you don't have radar for whatever reason, someone can literally sprint up behind you and butt blast you, and there's no indication or cue or way for you to know that they're coming. So I kind of don't like the idea of anything that takes you off radar. Because then you're basically creating a world where it's like the enemy player can do any action that they please, and they will not make any noise, and they're off radar, so you have no way of knowing where they are or where they're coming from. Which I don't think is great. I don't like the idea of that. All right, I should get the mod from this, and then I think we can potentially do a little solo witness cheese. Get these glaives out of my inventory. Ooh. Auto-loading in can? That might be okay. I don't know. But, like, again, like, I don't really play PvP that much, so, like, I'm not a great authority to, like, speak on, like, what its problems are. All I can speak on is that I used to genuinely like playing PvP, and now I hate playing PvP. Maybe I am a bit of an authority to speak on it, though, because I know why I used to like it, and now I know why I hate it. So maybe there is a little bit of legitimacy there. I don't know. Then again, maybe not. Okay. Is this the one? Is this the broken mod? Shatter shafts? Arrows and bolts split into several projectiles after a short distance. All right, I think I need... Hold up, let me pull another bow from my collections for the purposes of trying to get double breaks. Weapons, bows. I was told that this one would technically work. And then, so basically we're going to want to be on... Oh, I need to do this on Void Hunter, don't I? So I can have Mobius tether? I need to be on Pure Void, don't I? So I have Mobius tether. And then I'll swap to... Dude, there's no way I one-hit him with this, right? There's no way I one-hit him with this setup. Keep the div on. Get rid of this. All right, let's see if this actually works. That'd be so goofy. So, what was the clip again? Oh, I cannot access other destinations while I'm in here. That's fine. Ha 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 ha. Okay, so a little bit of div, arrow, a little bit of div, arrow, a little bit of div, arrow, Mobius. Is there a reason he's not shooting his second Mobius?
Where you guys? I can heal you. Oh, he left. I killed them all.
He's immune.
Keep the buff. Gotcha. How is he nuking him in final then though if he doesn't have the buff anymore? Is the damage just still that bugged? Weaken nade and still bugged. Oh, I should probably have dominance on then, shouldn't I? Or undermining rather. I have it on already. All right, we're just gonna full wing it and just see what happens, dude. We do need to actually get to a DPS phase though, which has proven difficult for me so far. All right, so slight detour for those who aren't aware. Supposedly, because it's the bow arms week, apparently there is a damage glitch going on where if you run the Shatter Shafts mod, where arrows and bolts split into several projectiles after a short distance, and you pair this up with Divinity and Mobius Quiver with Orpheus Rig, apparently it's like just completely bugging out the damage and one-shot chunking him. So we're gonna just give that a swing. I'm just curious. Well, of course, I still want to solo him with our other planned non-glitchy damage rotations, but it's pure curiosity at the current moment. So we're gonna give this a swing. Let's hit that guy with a mag grenade. We want square. Might as well see what the buff is here. That looked like triangle, I think. But I'm not 100% sure. Hit that. Okay. Now we need to hit our double breaks. Or our preps for our breaks. We have not really been able to successfully double break consistently at all so far, so... And that streak is going to continue. Oh. Get ran. Alright, we have Hexahedron Resonance. I cannot get an angle on that. We are at test. So let's get this hand cannon on. Circle for test. Good to go. We'll swap back to our SMG. There's a Screeb on me. I have Glyph Breaker. Dude, I'm so used to hitting my class ability to do Ascension right there. But now I'm on Pure Void with Trapper's Ambush, so instead of doing Ascension and going up into the air, I dove down as he was doing his wipe attack, where if your feet are on the ground while he does the wipe attack, you're insta-dead. So, whoops. Unlucky. Now we know. That's cool. Very fun. Fun time. Good time. All right, we need square. And that is circle. So we'll hit that. And then magnetic grenade over there. And then get to the bow. So we'll dodgy dodge. And then go back to the SMG. And mess up. No way I hit that. No! No, no, no! Let me live! I should probably make an Orb of Power right away with Reaper so I can proc Devour through Starvation. I think about it. This will be 10:32. Pure Void kind of butt. Yeah, Pure Void, not ideal. Pure Void indeed, not ideal. I'm just gonna grab this because... Oh, I grabbed Pyramidal on accident. Okay. That's fine. It's actually not very fine, but... Oh my god, I just need to make it a 1 DPS phase. I need to make it a 1 DPS phase and then let the bug carry me the rest of the way. That was awesome. Bro, lock in. Mods, ban everyone. Okay, I need wall. Wait, what? Why did I one-shot the button there? Alright, time to stop trolling. I need to get the double rakes down. I need to get the double rakes down. Never forget a few hours ago, Max said I don't ban anyone. I don't ban anyone. My mods, though. Alright, we need double square. Double square, double square. Alright, let that detonate. And then... hit a dodge. And then... let's go invis. Hit this. Miss the double. Hold still. Yippee. Our glyph breaker. Alright, we're chilling. We're in a good spot. Miss another double break, because we're not good at this game. Wait for triangle. No go. Try and come over here. We need triangle for that. Alright, let's soak a triangle buff. And then we'll hit that. Miss another double. I have pyramidal, so... Honestly, let me... I wanted Hex right there. There's test. Don't troll, don't troll. Circle's test. I already had Glyph Breaker. I trolled. But it might be salvageable. Give me buff! Hit that. Orpheus. Do the chunks! How come his did chunks, but mine are not doing chunks? Where are my chunks? I sweat that hard to get to damage and I get no chunks? Where are my chunks? Are you using the kinetic tremors bow? Oh, do you need kinetic tremors? A little longer with div. He threw a grenade after the weapon sequencing. He gets chunks even before he throws a grenade. Got elemental hone in? I don't see why that would matter.
What the fuck? Oh fuck, my macro isn't running.
Worry guys, I can kill you.
Oh, he left.
I killed them all.
He's immune.
Sneaky Beaver has a YouTube video showing how it's done.
Okay, my range is...
He's dead!
Wait! Wait a minute, wait a minute! Wait a minute! Sorry, I did more damage than you somehow. If you thought John Contra Assault were going to be the most game-breaking thing you will ever see in Renegades, you're dead wrong. And it's not even close. It's worlds apart. Because we just got something even better than Contra Assault. A primary bow. So we're going to take that concept and combine it with Hierarchy of Needs, which basically is exotic Gallahorn, but for bows. And we're going to make a guidance ring and then abuse it with said bow. So we're just going to do this. And once my super runs out, don't even worry about the damage right now. Once my super runs out, you're going to see something even more dumb, or at least equally as dumb as the damage output. And that's going to be the super regen to this. And this can be done on any character, by the way, not just hunters. Just keep an eye on my super meter after my quiver is gone. Is that not just absolutely bat insane? So then we took that concept and then added everyone's favorite weapon to the rotation, Divinity, and, well, let me just play you another boss clip. Not getting... Oh, there we go. There we go. Bye-bye!
Yeah, baby. I failed my DPS a little bit. Yeah,
264,000!
that's gross. Go chill, hit a bait switch, please.
I told you I was going to crank her hog. So naturally, I'm sure you guys are going to ask, what's your build setup for this? So I'm going to tell you. Let's go to character screen. Hierarchy of Need. Something like this. You want to have Archer's Tempo and Archer's Gambit if you can. This is the best setup for the fastest shoot reasonably fast. In case you guys don't know what, if you don't have Fortune's Favor or a good one, or you just don't use it, I guess, then you can run Orpheus Rig, which will give you 3 quiver shots, and that way you can fire off 2 quiver shots and still have that third one in the back pocket, you know, having your super skill going while you're shooting your bow, so you get that little bit of extra damage. You don't need to optimize your stats at all, just crank weapons, and that's pretty much it. This is even my optimized build. This is just me throwing on 100 UOs, and then I have the standard Marksman Dodge, Snare Bomb, Vortex Stat out from a distance very safely. So if you've been holding off on my, I just want to distance away from people aren't confused like what, and thus the rotation and using your combat bow now, and eventually use your second quiver shot when it's about to run out, or third if you're using Orpheus. Then, when you're super on a timer,
Talks
the
about
third
it
time to
towards the
maximize
end.
for when your feather is gone. Rolled and mention only the 2 armor pieces that you need to worry about in terms of weapon surge. If you're using a different version of a bow, like a solar one, an arc one, etc., then match that affinity. Then the other one is going to be our gloves, depending on which version you're affinity version, and you're good to go. Curious, go in the description if you want to follow. Smile. Yeah, that's about it. So with that said, if you enjoyed the video or the build, please consider subscribing today. That's help the channel grow much appreciated. If you want to leave a extra mile, you can leave a like and or comment below as well. If you don't know what to leave, as a comment.
Where did you talk about the div?
Then the other one is going to be our gloves, depending on which super for your quiver shots. Then use your guidance ring for a second time, and then build it up a third time to maximize for when your tether is gone. Either one works. Your boss is still going to just fall over either way. So now this is the part where I would normally show you the screen with my armor mods and all of that, but instead I'm going to just keep showing you bosses getting rolled and mention only the 2 armor pieces that you need to worry about in terms of armor mods and what they are. Number 1 is of course going to be your boots. You want to have 3 weapon surges in your boots depending on which kind of element weapon you have. So for me it's kinetic, because my bow's kinetic, so 3 kinetic weapon surge. If you're using
I mean, there's a clip of it being done without Hierarchy of Needs. So I don't know what I did wrong there. Why are chipmunks watching you? Dude, I watch all YouTube videos at 2x speed. It's what I do. Let me try one more time. Maybe we just got unlucky, I don't know. I think I needed hexahedron, so I think that actually works out. Here we go. One break. Okay, we still have hexahedron, so let's run over here and try and get circle. Second. I'm wondering why... I'm wondering why my chunks didn't work at all. Surely it's not like another internet connection related thing, right? Okay, let's get square. Accidentally picked up pyramidal. Let's go. And we're trolling. We are officially hard trolling. Sick. We are mega ultra hard trolling. I mean, this will be a guaranteed pop. Where's triangle? Don't go away, please. Alright, circle test. I have Hexa. Sick. I think it's probably just GG's. Can't break that with Hexa. I think I already knew I needed... Nope, never mind. If I get lucky, then I'm good. I got lucky. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, boys. I am not getting John Chunk. I'm not John Chunking. I don't know why I'm not John Chunking, but I'm not John Chunking. All right, back to business. Yeah, it's fine. It's not like that would actually count for my solo witness clear anyway. Back to business. Why do I have pyramidal resonance? Oh, rats. I need a fucking... tactical. I trolled. Did I have tactical on here before? I can't remember. I think I did, yeah. I had the wrong mod! I've like basically never been able to do any of like the mega chunking strategies or anything like that. I don't know if like, I don't know why, but like all that shit has basically never worked for me. All right, let's get circle. Oh fuck, I trolled. Yeah, it's okay though. Because I can do that, make a clone. Wait for my radiant to run out. And then get ready to go. Take out this dude. Excellent. I have Hexa. Test already. That was circle test. Okay. Alright, that's circle. I'll just eat this circle. Because then I can hit this. Man, frustrating. But, you know, it is what it is. Wow. Sick. We reached damage yet? Yeah, I've reached damage plenty of times. But it's at the current moment it's about like reaching damage consistently. Because I am not able to get my double breaks. Open some 4K Japan videos. That's technically net limiting, so I'm not gonna risk that. Let's get a circle. That's all good. Alright, hit the clone, fellows. Yeah. Yeah, I just cannot get that down. My aim on this guy is also pretty shabby. So I need to get better at that. Alright, we have spherical. Now we're on pyramidal. I accidentally ate that buff, which I didn't mean to. Single break. Yay! Single break. I'm fucking single break Sammy over here. Circle. It's like low-key pissing me off a little bit. I don't want to play on that side. Fuck that side. Sick. Sick to my stomach. Alright. Hit this. Hit this. So ass. I'm all over the place, man. Terra, like actually the worst DPS rotation I've ever seen in my life. I'm out of luck still. Okay, that was the worst DPS rotation I've ever done in my entire life, and it's still the best. Is still my best damage by far. That was an atrocity. That was absolutely. I'm dead here. That was horrendous. That rotation was so. It's, dude, fellas, it's like, I know maybe that might have seemed like a little bit okay. That was horrendous. The amount of mistakes I made during that DPS phase is insanity. So imagine what my DPS looks like if I don't hard choke. I will say, all things considered, I'm pretty happy for the day one progress. Like oh, calm down now. I'm pretty happy with where I'm at for day one. Better day one progress than Scare 09? I mean, yeah. Is Pantheon 2.0 confirmed? No. Guys, imagine landing your shots on the Harbinger. Couldn't be me. Sick. Imagine landing a double break. Also, could not be me. Imagine not getting hit by 20 screeps. How am I not doing? Oh my god, I'm gonna crash out. I can't land double breaks. I'm doing ethical mechanics, whatever. Where's that hand? Oh. Triangle. Honestly, for a single break Samuel, this is really not that bad. There is a degree of luck, though, is the problem. No! Screeb City over there. Not ADSing with his uncivil discourse. A few things I need to fit. Like, I need to tweak my damage rotation. Like, dude, I need to tweak my damage rotation a little bit so that I'm actually reloading my sniper well enough. I need to get a better feel for, like, the radiant uptime rotation and throwing all that stuff and all that goodness. And then I need to I need to get these double... If I can get these double breaks down, it's... I think it's, like, actually free if I can get these double breaks down. If I can stop trolling on the double breaks. I mean, I don't even know if I want to say stop trolling on the double breaks, though, because it's like... Wait, what? Oh my god, I ate pyramidal resonance. Alright, this is scuffed, but we're just gonna go. Works. Alright, I have radiant, so I don't want to butter up yet. Let's do a little bit of ag clear. I can butter. Sick. Alright, I have pyramidal resonance. Gonna hit that. Nope. Yeah, I basically need... If I don't hit double breaks here, it's kind of like auto GG's. Don't disappear. Thanks. Nope. Nope. I don't know why I can't hit double breaks. There's test. I need to have like I actually don't even. I don't think it's winnable. I have spherical. Nah, dude, it's the worst rotation ever. I had like 1 second left on final shape. I just swung it and then like completely forgot my rotation. Double breaks are more consistent if you have bad internet. Yeah. Unfortunately, like I have gigabit internet and there's like nothing I can do to like make my internet worse without like net limiting or like Walmart net limiting, which like both of which are technically against TOS, and it's like I'm not gonna do that shit on stream, so actually I'm not gonna do it at all is what I meant to say. I'm not gonna do that at all. I even if I was off stream, I would not do it. That's what I meant to say. Of course. We follow rules. Dude, I just ate pyramidal. I'm trolling. One more, please. Good sir. Nope, just go away. That's cool. Alright, I think I'm like attempt number 40 now. Time to hit the aim labs. I really, like, before I might have thought that, but like, I really don't think it's my aim that's the problem. I've gotten like 2 double breaks in my 40 attempts, and I have done the exact same thing for all of them. Want to do a giveaway? No. I want to beat the witness. Before I end the night, I want to have 1 crispy DPS phase. Okay, there's my hexahedron. I'll wait for that to rotate. I'll make a clone as well. Let's get the clone back. Get that. Come over here. Bow. I have radiant, so I'm not gonna shoot it yet. Now I'm good. Get that. Like, don't get me wrong, it's entirely possible that I'm just like not good at the game. In fact, that is probably the case. Try adding 5 to 10 weapons to get them weaker with your bow. I was told they had... How much HP do they have? I was told they had 220. Oh, I hit one! Ah! They call me Double Break Donnie! It's me! Wait, I'm feeling this one. Dude, 2 double breaks in 1 run. Can he do it? He cannot. But it's fine. It's okay. That's unlucky. It's Hexahedron City over here. I need to get a new buff. Give me Pyramidal. I know Pyramidal's usually not ideal, but... Go. Yes! Alright, we are big chilling. We are huge chilling. Alright, I accidentally ate a third stack, so I need to be very careful to not eat any more stacks. I don't see any captains, so... Let's hit our loadout swap. Alright, and we are going to hit this. And then we are going to hit this. Oh, unlucky, I didn't have my magnetic grenade. Yeah, I trolled. I trolled my DPS phase again. No! I'm dead. This guy actually hates proccing Slice. Did I not? Oh my god, I didn't fucking proc Slice. I didn't fucking proc Slice. Yet still, my best DPS of the night. I didn't proc Slice, still my best DPS of the night. And yet again, another absolutely horrendous DPS phase. Horrible DPS phase. Didn't proc Slice. Messed up so many rotations. Still chilling. Bro only pulls 300 viewers these days. LMAO, he working at McDonald's soon. I mean, I'm relevant enough for you to go out of your way to make alt accounts to try and talk shit to me, so I must be doing pretty okay still. Also, only 300 viewers? That's 299 viewers more than you've ever pulled in your life. Come on, my brother. That's his 23rd account? That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. 23 accounts to talk to me? Unlucky. Alright, I need triangle. Dude, is it spawning the triangle on my Strand clone? Alright, just give me the triangle buff, bro. Alright, square test. I'm kind of getting I'm getting the rhythm down a little bit. There's definitely like a lot of improvement to be done, but I'm getting the rhythm down for sure. Like, there's a lot of ways I can be playing a lot safer. There's a lot of improvements that I can be doing, and but I'm feeling better. Okay, let's go square. Huge. Still not a double. Unlucky. Alright, we'll eat this. Because that should be... Fuck. Okay. If I can just get... Dude, if I can get a solid DPS phase down, I'm gonna see the light. Hey! Keep the change. Guys, that's my brother. Are we playing more League tonight? Or are you busy? I can play League? Okay, cool. I'll see if the other brother also wants to play tonight. I'm not gonna say his name because I don't want to, you know. Bro Stalker, thanks for gifting a sub to my brother. Mr. Big Shot, thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah, but I'll text the other brother and see if he wants to play tonight as well. We were kind of fucking frying yesterday. Alright, just let me fucking throw that. Wait for this to spawn on me. Identify. It's circle. Grab circle buff. Identify that. That is square. Hop over here. Wait for new triangle. Hit that. Get the bow on. Wait for radiant to expire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hit that. These guys, make a clone. Try and get a double. Not get a double because I'm not good at the game. Hit that guy in the face, except I didn't hit him in the face because, again, not good at the game. Finisher. Alright, currently have spherical. Okay, let's wait for triangle. Where the fuck is triangle? Finally. Big. Missed the double rake. Okay, I have spherical right now. Now I have pyramidal. I cannot land the double breaks. Get one of those. There's my test. That. Huge. Oh, that was... I wasted. I need to remember to use my fucking glyph breaker after I do test. I keep forgetting that. Big. That. Clone. Alright, surely one of these hits. Nope, they're both square. That's crazy. Please let this be pyramid. Oh, it disappeared. Okay, I just need to like grab this, I guess, and... Huge. Alright, this DPS phase is gonna be disgusting, but... And I just wasted my grenade. I might just be dead on the way up. Worst DPS phase ever. My DPS phases are so bad, bro. They're just horrible. I'm telling you guys, if I can all I need, if I can get one double breakdown per phase, that's the time difference I need. If I can get one double breakdown per phase, that is the difference maker. I don't even need to like double break all of them. If I can find a way to consistently get one double break, that's a time save of like 30, 40 seconds, more than enough time for me to get prepped and set. I'm gonna be honest, bro. League has to be one of the worst games in existence. I know your type, and I'm not amused. The only thing I ever have to say about League is if it was actually as bad as everyone makes it out to be, then it wouldn't be one of the top 10 games in the world for a decade straight. If this game was actually that bad, then millions of people wouldn't be playing it for the past 10 years. I cleared with only single breaks, and I had over 45 seconds to prep every single phase, so you definitely don't need to double break. Yeah, so if I'm not going to rely on the double break, I just need to get into a better habit of remembering which stuff. Like, I need to get into a better habit of remembering what I hit. Because I'm like pseudo 50-50. Honestly. That was good rhythm right there. I liked that. Okay, we're still spherical. It's like here I'm getting, like, my RNG is crazy here. Still spherical. Ain't no way. Yeah, like here I'll have a year to prep. Wait, what was that? Triangle? I think it was triangle. I really hope it was triangle. Yeah, it was triangle. Okay, we're still spherical. Wall's gonna do its blast. Let it do its thing. I did it again. I did it again. I have Glyph Keeper! I have the fucking Glyph Keeper! I accidentally got pyramidal there. That sucks. Might not be that bad though. Please let this be pyramid. League wouldn't be so bad if its player base wasn't so toxic. League's player base is not any more toxic than any other player base. It just appears more toxic because you're forced to interact with them and rely on them for success. Anytime a game requires you to rely on someone else for success and there's some degree of complication, there's always toxic players. Destiny LFG raids, case in point. Alright, I should be good here. Unless I troll. How are none of these, are we so real? Everything is square. Everything in the world is square. If this is square, I'm gonna crash out. Okay, it's not square, but I'm dead anyway. Sick! Sick! Everything's a square! Anyway. One good DPS phase. Please. You got this, Mactics. I believe in you. I mean, I know I'm gonna beat it. It's just kind of a matter of when. Alright, let me get square. And then we'll wait for this to reappear. And then we'll hit that, and then we'll hit that, and then we'll hit that, and then we'll hit this, and then we'll hit that. And then we'll do a couple bow. A little bit of bow. A little bit of bow. Wait till the radiant's gone. Miss. Miss again. Wait until the radiant's gone. Radiant's gone. Like, at a certain point, like, do I just, like, stop prepping these? At what point do I just, like, stop pulling out the bow and prepping all of them if I'm, like, not getting them anyway? I prefer to aim into double break. I was aiming in, but my double breaks haven't been working, so now I'm just kind of like, whatever. Just trying something different. But I was aiming in. Sick. Just getting blasted. I need to make my runs more consistent too. Like in situations where I'm just like forgetting what buffs are where and like getting unlucky with the RNG of the buffs, like I'm just getting destroyed. Make a clone. You. Bow. Got radiant. And right now. Miss. Can't really see him. Face because he's screaming. Let's try over here with the hexahedron. Hit him with a magnetic grenade. Right, I'm just gonna eat that buff. See, like, I don't know how it's not a double break. I got damage numbers on that shit. I don't know. Connection too good. Sick. Okay, I have hexahedron. I'm gonna cleanse. Okay, that's square. Okay, I just got square in accident, so I guess we'll just play this. Huge. So we'll throw that. Kill all the chieftains, all the scribes, everything. Get all of our orbs. One more chieftain. Okay, I think we're set. Okay, proc slice, proc slice, proc slice. I've done worse. I've done worse. I have done worse. Square. Radiant. Okay, no double, but that's fine. I'm trolling against this guy. No, I'm dead. How am I not hitting him? I'm bodying him. The green gator. I'm getting outplayed by the green gator. Get the recovery. Gapped by the green gator, bro. I have glyph breaker. Fellas, you spam in the chat, break glyph after I do this fuck-ass test. I will break a glyph. I will break a glyph. I will break a glyph. I'm breaking a glyph. No double. It's fine. Okay, I have spherical. That one's already blasting. So no double. My internet's too fucking good to hit doubles. The combination of my internet's too good to hit doubles, and I'm too bad to hit doubles. It's like a 2-in-1, 2-for-1 special. Believe me, bro, I would love to hit some dubs. Hexahedron. I don't have my Steel Hunt ready to go. Sadly. I think it's like kind of okay though. The DPS is gonna be really gross, but wrong button. It's so chalked. Pop prismatic. I'm crumbling. I'm crumbling. Everything is fine. It is winnable. Trust. It's winnable. I'm assuming that when I go for, I want to save my Celestial Still Hunt combo. I want to save that for, fucking final stand. I didn't even see what this was. I just accidentally got pyramidal. What am I doing? Trolling. That's the answer. Trolling is what I'm doing. One double break. That is all I ask. Nope. At least I smoked that guy. That's cool. Should I just be more often using my sniper to chinook the captains? Best. Swear. I have Glyph Breaker. I repeat, I have Glyph Breaker. I have pyramidal. I have Glyph Breaker. I have Glyph Breaker. Dude, imagine I had a double break right there. It is winnable. I repeat, it is winnable. Give me this buff. Okay, currently feeling spherical. I am not, dude, I'm not gonna die to buff X3. I'm not gonna die to buff X3. I'll hit that, I'll get a new buff, it's fine. If I get square, it's GG. Honestly, I'll just get triangle. It's right here in front of me. There it is. Okay, so DPS, what am I? I'm saving just the super. What's the vibe like? Just save super? Okay. I mean, the problem here is I don't even have Cade's Retribution ready to go. So I need to make dummy attrition orbs. But I don't really have time to do that. Like, maybe I do. Nope. That's fine. Trolling. Hey, listen, at the end of the day, for day one, that's not bad. And, like, my damage can be improved so much. My damage can be improved so much to the point where, like, we're walking into that phase 3 with, like, basically a couple sniper shots to put him in the final. And then I can have Still Hunt and Goldie for final. And then, like, that's free, right? If I can save the Still Hunt and Goldie for final. Because then we can do our typical rotation. We can do our typical nade, dodge, slice, Still Hunt, Goldie, swap, B, and then hit one rotation of our Lucky Pants, and then he's probably dead off that, right? And that was attempt number 45, I think. Maybe 46. I'm pretty happy. That's about 5 hours of progression. And like I'm feeling pretty good that I can reliably do this without double breaks, so that like makes me feel a lot better. So much so that like I honestly might stop pulling out the bow, because what I'm thinking right now is I can identify what both triangle hand and circle hand are right at the beginning of a phase. But the problem is I can only ever get one of them, because in the time that it takes me to swap to the bow, weaken everything up, and then go for the double break, the other appendage disappears and potentially changes what buff it needs to break. So if I just forego the prepping, because I'm not really getting double breaks anyway, then I can potentially get both of those initial reveals right off the rip, hit both of them ASAP, and then take out the green gator. And then, like, that's like a 30-second time save right there. So, like, I think I might just stop trying to go for double breaks. Because I don't know if I'm in a situation where my internet is too good to get them reliably, or I'm just garbage and my aim is bad. Probably a combination of the two. But if I'm constantly trying to go for double breaks and I'm getting them a single-digit percentage of the time, then like all I'm doing at the end of the day is wasting time more often than not, and there's no point in going for double breaks. I know it's the more optimal strategy to try and hit double breaks, but at a certain point, you gotta be able to recognize, like, okay, I'm not reliably getting the double breaks, so let's stop trying to invest time into getting the double breaks when we can clearly clear it with single breaks, is kind of what I'm thinking, you know? That's what's going through my mind right now. That's what's going through my mind right now. The damage, I know, will get better over time as I just get more comfortable with the rotation in the heat of the moment. Final stand, I'm probably going to wipe on the first time I get there, and then I'll be a little bit more calm for the second time that I get the final stand. But I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty solid about this. I know at the very beginning, after like attempt number 4, when I had made it to DPS phase twice, I was kind of like saying, this is a terrible idea to say this, but it's feeling like it's not going to be that hard. I know that was a dumb thing to say, but I'm going to say it one more time. Sitting at attempt 47, I am 1000% confident that I can clear this. It's just a matter of reps. Now, how many reps is it going to be? I don't know, but I can clearly do every part of the equation, and I can do it relatively reliably. It's just coming down to, like, fine-tuning everything and stringing together 3 honest-to-goodness really solid phases. What I am curious is I know I have a ton of people in my chat that are solo witnessers because for whatever reason, I guess not for whatever reason, it makes sense. You guys like seeing other people solo witness. For like 4.5, 5 hours of progression, how we looking? This is all after, I know it says I'm in live for 6 hours and 46 minutes, but about an hour of that was yapping. Another half hour was eating and doing giveaways. Another half hour was doing some PvP. I feel like I'm in decent shape. I feel like the progress is pretty good. It's just going to come down to fine-tuning and like getting the rotation, the DPS rotations to be muscle memory, getting a little faster with the mechanics phase. And I think foregoing the double breaks will help with that significantly, because then I can get set up every single time and then I'm pretty much ironclad. So I think all of my prep tomorrow and all my practice tomorrow is going to be no double breaking, because I can't get it consistently. It is what it is. You're in decent shape, just need to get to final shape. That's funny. That's funny. So I think that's going to be my progression for today. Attempt 47. Not bad. Probably going to get up to 100, 110 attempts by tomorrow. Feeling pretty good.